Everything. Good, good, good. Mm-hmm. Here and there. All right. We got this, bro. All right. This is 6 max 2100. I just started. All right. That was late registration. Casimir, what you got? Oh, should I raise that? What do you think about that? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna 3-bet fold. So I want to isolate him and I want to play heads up. Because like 3-way, he can squeeze a lot, and also I'm not interested in 3-ways at all. So if I bet 4, we have 20, right? We can bet small or check. I don't think that jam it is a thing. Is there any sense of jamming that? I mean, if I call, we have like 17 behind. Would he blow there, or like we just jamming because like we don't have like, you know, much chips, like 17 behind, even 16. Yeah, I think we just jam then. If you would bet a bit smaller, I probably would call. Hello, my friends. Hello. I see you. How did you become a pro? I'm retired pro. So yeah, but I started from $65 17 years ago, bro. Artonac, привіт, друже. Hello, Korea. Hello, everyone. Oh, we have to start the streamers mode. So interesting, maybe, but like 16 bigs behind. Like, I don't think that it works. Like, I'm like, man, needs production there anyway with that stack pot ratio. Ace 3, we can 3-bet or call or jam. I'm gonna 3-bet. Would I play PLO today? No. Good luck, Dennis. Thank you. All right. Can squeeze that. This range is weak. This range is weak. Let's call that anyway. I'm just like, you know, too many fireworks. I 3-bet Quinton, I 3-bet Ace 3. And that guy would be angry if I squeeze him. If that guy squeeze, what we do here? So for him, it is a very good spot to squeeze, of course. So if he calls, I fold, right? But if he folds, I call. That's weird, bro. Yeah, but he is angry guy. I mean, after all those shit. All right. So what's the plan? That's why I want to squeeze actually, because one of the reasons why I want to squeeze, because I don't want to play versus squeeze here, but that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's the sick one. Like I have some king queen I could have. Like I'm not squeezing all of them. I know like how I can play, but most of them I would squeeze. What suited hands I could have? Very bad, very bad. 9-8 suited. Very bad. King 9 suited. 2 combos. Wow, check. Yeah, but my range still weak. Like his range still good. But like when he check, it means that he wants to protect them. Maybe he has like kings, queens, I don't know. Like this is something exploitable, probably. What do you think about that? But also, like, if he has flush, what you would do with flush? You would buy, you would check, right? I mean, his PR like would be anyway. No, but it is okay. But what kind of flush? It's like king queen suited. That's royal flush. So what we got here? We got like ace king, ace queen. All right, I know what we're gonna do here. It's like, what do you do if you have like kings, queens here? Or ace king, ace queen? See, queens. Yeah, that was exploitable, right? But he just like he was speaking, right? I mean, like with yeah. Sometimes we play so many weird lines, right? Bon chance, bro. Merci beaucoup. Ďakujem, Andreju. He just face up his range, right? You should have some ace X there. But like, if he has like all queens or kings and very few ace X, it could be a problem for him. But those blockbusts are just like amazing. So, thank you, bro, for Prime. Claude. Did you see that? Okay. What is that? Why 2.8, bro? Answer call, of course. Answer is call for sure, but like... Awesome. Привіт, Еді, дякую, друже. That answer is understandable, but like what we do... Oh, he checks. So raise 2.8. That's fine. That's understandable as well. What we do? We do small. How small? Or we even check the. No, I get a bad probably. He check raise, I call. Check raise would be just super painful, honestly. But without spade, probably I would check some of them. But no, with spade also check makes sense. Maybe check was good. What do you think about that? Yeah, maybe check was good. Now I'm gonna try. Hype train started. Fast! I don't know what does it mean, but that sounds cool. Thank you, guys. So, what he has? 10 king, 10 9, jack 8, jack 9. It's like if you just like check call check. Okay, that's a king 10, jack 7. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Jack 7, wow. Hello, Captain. Thank you. Hey, Dennis, I won 2 tournaments today. Congrats, bro. So awesome. Does your stream get more live viewers on YouTube? On YouTube, of course. Yeah, YouTube has like much more viewers. Happy to help, Oscar. Let's post the link, right? I forgot. What's up, Curtis? Small blind. What he has? Pocket pairs. Yeah, so we just checking. Thank you for follow, bro. Let me fix that somehow. Like, let me put it here. Here again, fold and 9-7. Ace time 3. Вітаю з Відня. Чи граєте кеш, в принципі, поза трансляціями? Граю. Я граю в покер поза трансляціями. Кеш граю теж. Jack 7. I'm not raising that. Six, eight deuce. If I bet, I don't like bet. I don't like bet. There is a 3-bet pot here, and we're gonna start from half of the pot on the flop. So, ace, queen, king, queen. Might be eight sometimes. I don't know. I surrender. Ace, king. Very good bluff catcher, by the way. I would jump if straight or flush comes, but not like that. But boy. I like everything. Call. Smart. Hello, Kamikaze. Thank you. Interesting. Would he call me with a skin on the river if I jump? I think you should, but like, would he? 7-5 and sixes here. 7-5, we're gonna limp. Sixes, we're gonna call. Nothing interesting here with sixes. So we go 7-5. I can buy with some frequency, but this time we check. I still can check, but like that size 7-5 makes sense to bet like with higher frequency, right? I spent one time banker. So like he bets 3-5 most of the time, right? On the flop. He's not betting ace X, that's true. All right. I mean, I have everything. I'm not betting ace X as well on the flop. And like, I'm checking more than you can imagine there. And I would even check 7-5 with some frequency on the turn. So like I'm totally fine. Це я би сказав, що ти не заряджений на гру і на стрім. Дякую дуже. Я досі ніяк не прокинуся. Заряджений, тому що нормальні турнірчики. По 2000, по 2500 граємо. Very interesting tournaments today. This series is just absolutely cool. The best ever. Because like we have so many high stakes tournaments. I can play every day 888, 777, 2500, 2100, 6 max. 6 max just like this is fantastic tournament. Better than any others. Queen deuce. Queen deuce, queen deuce. Limp. I can ISO that. Because like when you ISO that, they fold like queen 3, queen 4, queen 5, queen 6, queen 7 maybe. All right, let's try. I'm going for a small sizing. We have 0.5 so no problema. I was like king deuce, they would fold there, right? And they're gonna jam ace deuce. What a flop for queen deuce. Wow. How it looks like. We just like, bet small. And 1.678. Yeah, let's just like bet super small. Like in his eyes, it would be, oh, bro, he just like cringe biting there. I'm not. Because I would use different sizings here. And I don't think that I'm trying, but yeah, I mean, I'm range biting, but with different sizings. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. What I try to say, no, I mean, it looks weaker, like, and you pass so small. 18 is pair 2. So we're gonna go for 55, I think. What do you think about 55, my friends? It's like 5.8. Should I check that? Not. I might check, but yeah, I might check. All right, bad. I'm too greedy. But this is controversial. Just I'm trying to represent that I would never value bet like that, or maybe would value bet with like very thin part of my range. I might check that, yeah. But like, see how it works. I'm adding more and more aggression, and I want to be very aggressive with my nuts. Maybe that's a mistake there. Maybe no. I don't know. King Queen suited. Yeah, just such a great proof of hand and such a bad flop for this hand. Blah 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 blah. Who is that guy? Mm-hmm. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, maybe we can check that. Well, let's change this. I want to put that table here. Would be more convenient. Wow, he jumps nines there. That guy rejams sevens, and king jack would be the best hand, right? Ten six, 10-6. Still playable from small blind, but not versus race. Race 3-bet. Oh, and wow. Дякую, Олексій. Only 7 bigs in the middle. King 8. I will play. I would. Ah, yeah. How we can miss that? Oh, he jumps. All right. 3.5. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We have ace king there, bro. Oh, and call. Raise 3-bet, raise 4-bet jump 5s, bro. What the heck? How we can have any equity there? No. Why he raised 3-bet jump though? I'm gonna save that. I don't know. Maybe we should play like that. I don't know. I never played like that in my whole life. 30 bigs. All right, let's raise 4-bet jam. 5s. 30 big. All right. Maybe if he has no limbs, that's fine, probably. But I think like Limbit is much better strategy there. Like I don't like raise with 5s at all. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna say that because like when you're raising, your opponent calling, and what you got, like you raise, he calls, you're gonna be out of position with 5s, with a lot of chips in the middle. And I think, yeah, I can understand jam because like I have 5s, but still, I don't know. I don't know, guys. But that's a very interesting hand to save because like he looks like a solid player. So we have to learn from players like him. When play cash game, not on stream. Mostly I'm playing out of stream. People would not watch cash game as they're watching tournaments. Sometimes I'm playing. Sometimes I play on stream, but super often. Привіт, Денис, коли ти виграв 250 тисяч. То ти питав мене, коли я програв 100. Бач, 12 лютого в мене було 364 тисячі. То 12 лютого було. So I gonna jam here. You remember he raising fives. I'm not three-betting sevens for sure. But it definitely raise calling fives. Nine seven limp. Queen Jack high. What do we do? You know, with double colors, I gonna buy that. I mean, like I'm also blocking his flush draw and runner flush draw, so fold equity would be better. And I have outs and so on. I have to call. I don't think that I'm betting anything. I mean, I'm not betting 9-7 there, but why not? Yeah, actually, that's fine to bet. I think that's still fine. So I'm gonna bet, and he's gonna fold all his flaws, and that's all. Also, like if we bet queen, we have to bet in like we just have a poor equity there. I hit here, and I don't think that I'm bluff catching that. I'm gonna value bet versus just a queen x. Versus queen x, naked queen x, like queen 6, queen deuce, queen 4, whatever. Queen 5, good. Then 6-4, I'm gonna check that. I can bet, but I want to check that, and we will play a bit different scenario here. But it would be more more popular. And now after double check, that's what are you double checking there? Just like super weak range. So we're gonna bet and he check raise, right? I mean, like, this is just like super weak range. Still, he's just like representing super weak range. Actually, I don't know what is that, like ace 9 there. Ace 9, something like maybe king queen, but like it's just super weak. I give him a chance to check raise me because like it looks weak. Because like originally that would be our bet on flop or bigger bet on the turn, but his range looks so weak, and I decided that he's gonna react on that small sizing because his range looks so weak, and he would attack my weakness versus his weak range. I think fold is fine. Like we can play king deuce versus small sizing, but like I have another plans about that guy. Ace 10, I raise 3. And let's go check, check. This is crazy 8. Oh, that could be interesting. Yeah, 3, I think that's correct sizing. Even we could have a bit less. What a lucky flop for ace queen. Okay, let's go small. Let's see what happened. Nothing happened. Here we check till the end and wait on our opponent what he's gonna do. So raise, check, 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 call. All right. At least we give him a chance to bluff. That he eats. That's fine. I think we can play Jack 8 here because of that guy, and but also like we have small ended and we can fold. That's the reason. All right. Seven, 3. Call. Very interesting. Flop. What? Very interesting, Charles. What are you gonna say about that, Dennis? I will say that's bad, bro. What he could check except ace X? Like, would he check like king queen? I get a fold. I don't think that he is checking a lot of bluffs, right? So why would I call that? But like all bluffs which he would bet on the turn, he would bet on the river. So that's how it works. If you 3 bets, okay, 10, 9, 7, mamma mia. So we're gonna go for a big pot. I think that pot gonna be very big. That's what I think. Heavy structure. We have to protect our equity. Out of position. I'm gonna side that hand, but I'm sure that we just like starting from pot bet or over bet there on the flop. That's how I see that. Так, Олександре, друге місце я посів. Це було саме тоді. Queen 4, I'm gonna check this. Shaky shaky. Very good car. Very good car. He is not buying many Kinects. I'm calling all Kinects. All right. Maybe once a month a cash guy. No. Yeah, guys, that idea that we're doing something one time per month would never work. I tried many different things. We have like main audience, like, and people know what to expect from this content creator. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Because like I, sorry, be right back. Thank you, by the way, Germany. Слава Україні! Героям слава! Thank you. X-Rare. Hey bro, good luck today. Thank you very much. Tamas, a guy from my country. All right. Dennis, if you're confident that you are flipping with no ICM pressure, should you always go for it? Of course. Because like bodos would be better than 50% always. Hello everyone. Welcome guys. I will play not so many tables today, but binds would be high. Will be. And action gonna be very interesting, I believe. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Two pairs. Uh, Theoretically, I can check that, but I think in this particular spot, I would never check this. Um, there is a big problem if we bet and he raise, but we're still gonna bet because I think he would be too passive there on the turn if I check. I'm gonna what about the river and fold versus any raise. Any alternative would be checked somewhere on flop on the turn. Ace 3, wow. Okay. This is 3-way. Simon raise, small blind calls, I call the big blind. And I check call. I'm not voting on the turn. Of course, if he overbets, I have to vote. That's like... maybe you have to call with super low frequency, something like that. Still, I don't think that you fold in 100% versus that size in the mid. King 4, again, check down. Bet. Huh. Call. What do you think about that? Ooh, that's the card, you know. Like I pick up my baby flash, but also, oh, they check that. Ooh, what we do here? I don't think that I'm biting. Like, yeah, there is a super small reason for bad there. So it's just like I would have so many hands like that and much better. Check jam. What do you think about check jam by him? No, I would have a lot of check jams though. I will raise versus him. So now we just check. We bet still, but like I want to check. I know why, because he's floating too wide always. But still, bad would be better because the structure is heavy. And I have run of Fajra. Yeah, bad, definitely bad. Even without, like, I mean, if it would be another guy, I would bet 100%. But here, I'm still betting 100%. But I had arguments for checking. Good morning, sunny Vancouver. Well, today just like rainy Vancouver, probably. Mhm. Dennis, what do you think about Lex? I think he's a great guy, and I think he's the top one content creator in the world. So that's what I think. I think we need more people like him. Dennis, what is the most important thing when you play tournament daily on GG Poker? Most important thing would be you have to win all owens on all of your chips. So that's most important. Win owens. No others would be secondary. Bam! What the heck? Mamma mia, what is going on? Yeah. That was small blind. Now I get it. Um, I think I just three back calling versus that guy. Alternative was to call, but I think just three back calling much better. Like you now, how you can decide what to do? Like you see, he has like 15 bigs, and what you just like imagine you raise and you have 15 bigs as well, so 15 bigs effective stack, and you choose what to three bet call, and there is no three bet folds there, of course. Цих турнірів раніше не було, бо їх не було раніше. Це унікальний турнір. Those tournaments, they are unique. Only for serious. Так, в регулярному розкладі їх, на жаль, не існує. Так би я грав постійно. Бам! Окей. What a turn, bro! Good. At least that was a Broadway. Привіт! Привіт з Кривого Рогу. Дякую, друже. Руслане. What is going on here? Bam, bam, bam. Wow. Mm. Not the best flop for my hand. Check, check, check. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I think that's the greatest tip ever. Like you have to win all wins. That's all. Sawadee Cup. So what is this? Lame eyes, huh? Bad bang. Interesting rule. SPR less than 1. Mm. So his range is gonna be super polarized. Oh, he'd surrender. Wow. How he could surrender there? 9-3, mamma mia. Pocket sixes. Like a boss. But yeah, like you never expect that, like, but sixes like a boss. He think that guy over bluffing and surrender on the river, and he was right. Like that was correct assumption. He over bluffed there and surrender on the river. That's strong. I want to side that hand. That's very interesting. How I would not play like that at all. Like, oh, Check this, we're gonna defend that. I have some runners and he's gonna bite a lot there, right? What do we do? Check raise that? No, we are not. Yeah, that's a good one. I mean, we can check fold. Probably I would check raise on the flop. All right, we still can check fold. I think Jack Deuce is not the greatest hand to blow with, and we're gonna overbluff a lot here on the river in his eyes. I mean, how often I bluff there, I don't know. Those triple check, double check boards, that's always rough. This is Slim Pod versus that guy, and I'm gonna ban. I want to protect my hand and also value. Yeah, get some value down. I can arrange, but my range is super strong. Here I'm gonna bite one more time for value. So he's still calling many weaker hands, even king highs. Gonna check there. His king we're gonna call there for sure. So what do you do with aces here? Kings. Say king high. So I'm blocking ace jack. That's important. I'm unblocking his bluffs. Probably if he jams, I call that. What do you think about that? Very nice hand. Ace king is too weak to beat ace jack, bro. That's true. All right. You can have it. Show me your balance. Why are you interested in my balance, bro? Where you want to check my bank account or on GG Poker? On GG Poker, I have like 100 something thousands. Привіт, можеш пояснити, чому ти обрав 2,5 тисячі фріз, а не нокаут? Та я не люблю нокаути, а тут прикольно з регами пограти. Мені дуже подобається. I mean, how you can win always? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have answer on that question. Just like try harder. If I would know, I would I would win every single Owen, right? But I lost like 80% of Owens today already. Let's wait. Maybe we will win all of them in the late stage. All right. Owen Cole. Queens versus nines. Half of the pot looks nice. Uh, 888, crazy eights. We have pocket tens here. We're gonna jam those. That looks great. They're looking great, bro. Good luck. Good luck. All right. No problema. queens and queen 10 suited. So queen 10 suited are gonna 3-bet here. And I'm gonna raise queens there. Hello, Stefan. Overweight 36,000. I think we will see many entries here. It's like, especially at the end of the light registration. Overweight 36,000. What do you think you wind? I don't know. It is a player. I don't know. I don't see anyone with that surname or nickname. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very interesting flop for my hand. All right, Curtis. I still have a lot of draws, like nothing changed, and it is a blank, so we're gonna buy. Just the awful card, right? Like, I mean, it completes straight and flushes. Probably we're gonna try call then. Alternative was to, I don't know, I can't jam the turn, I think. On the blank, I'm just spotting that. So let's play. So if he got me, he got me. What he can bluff? That's interesting question. That's hard question, honestly. Maybe I should jam on the river for value. I don't know. But he's supposed to bluff. Yeah, well played, bro. Well played. What we do, I'm gonna say that the end with 9-6, but I can understand like equity. Just a moment. I'm still here. In that hand. I'm thinking maybe I can call that. 24. Yeah, that guy has straight, right? So no, that was a side. Where you go with Queen 8 there? Ah, That's why. That's why. Queen knight. Queen knight. Not so strong there, right? Good luck from Norway, Dennis. Thank you, Norway. Small blind raise 3.3 and then check. The problem that if he jams, I have to call that. So I was thinking about checking, but wow. All right. All right. Queen 9. Let's raise and fold versus jam. No, I'm not betting. Can you recommend game for amateur? Bro, I would recommend, like, it's just like what you like, what you prefer. I can't recommend anything like, oh, you know, that would be the best one. I think some sort of tournaments would be good. But if you prefer cash games, that's fine. It depends how much money you can spend on it and what experience you had. Xin chào Vietnam. Vinda is Luis Debregis. I don't know him. Sorry guys, I don't know the names. Besides poker, what else do you like to do? I have family, so I like to spend time with my family. And I play video games. Yeah, check raise, that's gonna be awful, but like it is what it is. I got call and we will see the turn. Alright. Some straights, completes, but not many. So that's card probably good to check and bluff catch him. But like my hand is not a great bluff catcher, of course. But king of clubs is okay. Yeah, that's not that river what I want to see. But all right, I don't have Butler there on the river. Raise 3 by jam and 6 max. Good luck to that, Dennis. Keep your absurd luck. Savas Agrodonke. Thank you, bro. King 9. Playable. What are we gonna do? Just call that. What do we know about that guy? Tight passive. Tight passive. So probably we can attack tight passive. What do you think? Yeah. We don't have to bet big. We just like bet super small, and that's more than enough. Yeah, that's true. Music. Hello, thank you for Prime. Yeah, again about that. I have runner. Check is good. So like if it would be like 4-4-6 or 4-4-8, that would be much harder. It is a okay card for my range, much better than 9, 8, 6, 5, 3 deuce. What I could, how I could play that, I could check, but I like an idea of batting this hand. Good equity, good blockers. He would fall some king highs. So like I had like weak king. The higher king I would have, like the more like it depends. Like, but I think frequency just would be lower. That's all. Oh, higher, lower of bat, right? What kind of video games you play? Apex. Back in the days, many years ago, I played Civilization. I played all video games actually. When I was young, I played Ultima Online, World of Warcraft, StarCraft, Brood War, StarCraft 2. I played all games. Diablo. Hi, Dennis. How are you, my friend? Hi, I'm good, thank you. What do we do, Queen Jack? We just rip it or we raise? I think we just jam it. But I can't find the reason. The reason if I raised, I jam my fault. Yeah, that's the reason. I was thinking like why I want to jam. I try to find the arguments inside of me. But like instincts just like asking me to jump because like 15 bigs you button Queen Jack. But also would they fold Jack King? That's the question actually. Maybe some of them would fold. That's possible. I think we just rebed versus lame, yeah. Sevens are too small to raise. We have a stupid spot here, so raise, call, squeeze, and super small bet. I think we just range check raising the just the whole range, everything what I have. Because like he squeeze, he range biting, and then he folding a lot. Maybe that's a trap. Maybe I don't know. Like maybe what is that? I just range check raising then. If you didn't play poker, what you do for living? I'm doing for living. I'm creating content for living, bro. And back in the days, I work as a lawyer. I have a law degree. Yeah, that was so close. So what was the question? Seems like the 2001 tournament is printing money. No. It says first prize 43,000, but not much for. But we still have late registration, bro. In those tournaments, now we have first prize 33,000. So like you have to wait 45 minutes until. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? I'm asking you. So you have to wait 44 minutes, and you will see prizes and everything. Now this information just like random information, I would say. I'm asking myself, is there any signs of biting? Yes, it is. Oh, thank you for Prime, bro. Welcome. Because like he has like Queen 10, 10 9. Well, fine. No, that's the hand, bro. You can beat only ace 3 and some random floats. That's all. This time changed like everything. Queen 9. Oh, the 7 changed a lot. I'm still losing versus Queen 9, but now I'm winning against all other hands. So I can lose only against Queen 9. I don't think that he has Ace Queen or set of Jacks or something. No, he checks. So it means that he has the maximum what he has is like a Jack, right? Solar would jam here or something like, but we're not Solar, right? We are playing versus like weak range, which could pay us like with, let's say, 10 Queen, or he could jam 10 9, 10 Queen. No. I don't think that we're going for a smaller bet. My hand was too strong. But this is like crazy roller coasters, right? What just happened? Hi, Dennis. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. How do you realize that passive is that player is passive? Because I played already against him, and I saw, I don't know, like why I put that note, but probably I saw something which means that he's passive. Maybe he missed some bats, and then I put in the note, and that's all. That's how I actually play. I'm just observing how they play and creating my notes on my assumptions. According to my assumptions. Nothing. So we just check for that. But we have aces here, bro. What is that? This is 525. Bam. Yeah, StarCraft World War. Аудиторія на Україну провожу. Ти маєш на увазі стрімів? Ні. Україна. 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 Я зараз тобі скажу. You got me. Trap me. I was, building my stack. Then I lost jacks versus king 8 against the guy and queens against his ace. Blech. So Ukraine will be in top 10, I think. That's last 28 dice. All right, let's play poker. Very interesting that I raise and he 3 buys to 6. I don't know what he has, but my hand just plays south. Oh, one more queens here. Wow. Не знаю, чи доречне питання, але цікаво, живеш ти тільки за рахунок покеру, чи маєш якийсь пасивний прибуток? Цікаво, чому ти вважаєш це взагалі питання, ну, типу, логічним, тобто комусь його ставити. Але в мене є відповідь. У мене є відповідь. Я багато років вже живу за гроші, які заробляю з контенту, який я створюю. Виключно. Абсолютно майже ніколи не витрачаючи гроші як з покером. Nice to see you again. Good luck for today's session. Thank you. Але це дивне питання. Але популярне. От так дивно. Люди хочуть знати все про твої гроші. А ще я вважаю, пасивних прибутків не існує. Це все скам. Саварікар талент. No, still, I don't want to go big versus him. He's floating a lot. Give him a chance to float. Wow, check raise. Buckle up. Check raise king queen 6, but I bet small. Let's be clear with that. Lame ISO versus Peterson. Check. Should we bluff that? Might be a reasonable bluff. Limp pot, small blind, but now I can beat a lot of stuff, yeah. You would not eat, I would bluff that. You suck. Okay. Tell me more about my jacks versus your king 8. No problema, bro. Oh, my micro is off. Oh, what a seven. What the heck? 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 My little Jacks versus King 8. Last ace 8. Alright, alright. No complaint. But see how it works. You have to complain a bit sometimes. What the heck? I would never expect that call, but wow, good. No, no, no. I'm gonna fold versus him. No, 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 no. A good limp actually. Yeah, limp would be good. 5 bigs. Yeah, that could be interesting. But I think fold is much better. But limp is still good. Why not limp? Maybe he would not jump. But Andy is so small. Sawadee Thailand. I lived in Thailand for 3 years. Wonderbox. Check. Wonderbox. Large drum. Queen deuce. Check. Check. Wow, overbought. I just almost snap called that, but like, why overbought? Because he's greedy, right? That's why. So we still play post flop, yeah. All right. Wow, what a sick runner. Right, small blind versus buttons versus big blind, and the middle position versus hijack. Can check raise that. Yeah, that's one. That one is very good. I think we have some ace queen king queen to check raise versus small sizing. That was a 3-bet pot. What are you doing, bro? What is that? I don't know. Is there any faults there? Could you imagine? I mean, I don't know. I get a ribbon. Yeah, there is. There is some fault. Because, like, if he has bluffs there, we just print it in. We print in, right? This is tough. We have bounded ornament and, like, lame. Lame, he eyes. If I call the he jams, that guy jams, I call both, right? Oh, what a flaw, bro. Baby flush. So Volodymyr is gonna bot. Yeah, in this scenario, we're just calling. There is a third guy there. My range still wide. I have big stack, right? So I would play super wide there. He jumps. What he jump? I don't know. I have flush. What a sick story. King 9. Wow. I would never expect to see King 9 there, honestly, and from pre-flop, but flowers. Double bubble. Double bubble, bro. Check raise, I call. What else? I'm not 3-betting then. Good card for my range. I have plenty of Queen X. He would have the less. He has the runners there. I would have runners as well. Check. I don't see many reasons to buy that. Yeah, but still we deny a lot of equity, bro. Yeah, all right. I don't like that when your argument just like to deny equity, but also like we're gonna have a whole range here. I mean, we could have trips still. We could have Queen X. We could have aces, but aces probably no. And now we hope that we chop with his 5x and we can beat some ace high flush. Probably no, but king high flush. Queen 9. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Pre-value bet on the flop with Queen 9. Can't beat pre-wheeler butts. Cold call versus 3-bot. That's rare. Yes, pocket pairs, and I don't know, would he call ace queen, ace jack suited, whatever. Anyway, I have a brilliant hand to bot here. I want to save that, and I want to understand why people do that. Because I don't do that, and maybe I should. Because but I don't like that. I'm the old guy, you know. I don't like those cold calls at all. Just like at all. Oh, race call. Let's go. Ace Jack versus A7. Good equity. 85. 84. 100. I like that number. Flowers. You know, I'm just gonna flat this. I was thinking about 3-botting, but then realized what stacks we have, but also not only stacks. Like we had so much dynamics with that guy. Flat would be fine. 3-bot would be okay. Mostly I'm 3-botting, as you can see. Guys, so many questions. And, for example, one possibility. Ти розумієш, скільки енергії треба, щоб прочитати це все? Ну, я коли ти граю. Не те, щоб цікавлять твої гроші, більше мене цікавить вибір. Я розумію, що ти не тільки успішний покерист, а й контент-мейкер, але в моєму баченні це трохи небезпечно. Як скажеш? Бо всі ми читали, як успішний покерист залізав у борги. Окей. Просто стало цікаво, чи були у тебе якась, так сказати, запасні варіанти. Я не дуже розумію, про що ти, а я розумію, що є уява, і люди уявляють щось. Дуже мало успішних покеристів залізали в борги. Скоріше за все, близько нуля. Тому що успішний покерист – це той, хто успішно послуговується фінансами. Тому, наприклад, Том Дуан, він не успішний покерист, розумієш? Але є винятки, так. Ну, тобто, головний скіл покериста – це не тому, як він грає покер, а як він розпоряджається грошима. Я про це постійно кажу. Люди ж мене не хочуть чути, а я їм кажу. Не можна витрачати гроші і так далі. Ну ладно. Все одно ніхто не буде реагувати на це. Let's play 10-9 suited. I have the nuts on the big blind. No pre-value butts, bro. I'm gonna save that hand with 10-9. Very interesting. How we supposed to play? I think we just like the question was about river, honestly. Yeah, on the blank, I would jam down. Should we jam then? I didn't like that. I mean, I think it could be okay, jam, but like we have very good table here. Oh, that guy is 50 bigs. Well, he just had like 10 a moment ago. That would be profitable jam with deuces, I think, but I think it would be too dicey and probably much better just to flat them. According to everything. Sorry guys, now I have too many tables to just to read your long messages and to answer on them. Let's enjoy the poker. That would be cool if you answer on questions in chat. Like I see that there is a plenty of similar questions. Yeah, I saw Kokabongo Reg. I commentate on Ukrainian that final table. I think he was on a huge tilt, like a second guide from Belarus as well. But that's happened with people like with all of us. So I don't think that I check raising that. We had like 35 behind, 24 inside, big sizing, so I just rip it. Nice hand, bro. What a river, bro! What a bloody river. Just a huge cooler for both. I got lucky. I got unlucky, then got lucky. It is better when you got lucky at the end of the hand. Right. Good morning, Alex. Oh, where is your chips? What the heck? Like he had like 10 bigs, then 50 bigs or 40. And now he has like 10 bigs. Sixes versus ace queen a lot now. Nice scene. Interesting board for queens, right? We still can win, right? Flush draws, strike X, 3-5, 3-4, all that shit. And we have a good blocker, I understand. Well, that's a bad signal, but anyway. King Deuce. He missed some value then. King Deuce drawn. Can beat that. Unfortunately. King 4, we're gonna check then. That could be interesting, right? He buys. I don't want to raise. I have very, very nice hand. No, not so good. Oh, he buys so small. My odds are good. Probably his range better than my hand, of course, but like we pay 1.7 for 8.3. That seems fair price. But also, like, I can beat some 4x there. Like, he could have 4-5 and so on. I can't beat that. That's too strong. If he would bet bigger, I would fold. But that was super small sizing, so my odds. I love my odds. Конверт, ну, це промоушен. Просто коли граєш в соп-серкут івенти, рандомно випадають квитки всім, хто за столом. What do we do here? We have so many options, bro. Like, all of them would be good. We can bet small, we can bet big. We even can check that. But I don't like check. I think bet would be very nice. We can go big or small. And both would be good. But why I want to small? Why I want to bet small? Because of that guy. His reactions versus my small sizings in similar situation were very aggressive. Like, so I would go for small. I think in general you should bet big there on the flop. I give him a chance to show yourself. So late registration and we have no overway. We have even like 26k more than overway. And you remember we had like few people in the money. Now we have 7 people in the money and 20 in the game. I have 5 starting stacks, so it's less than average on bubble, but still playable. Very, very playable. Still playing StarCraft? No. Only Apex. Especially when I'm tilting. And I'm feel whatever. King 9 suited versus Ace 10, damn. Okay, it's flush. Limp pot, small blind versus big blind. Check 3, check. So, this is very interesting spot. Limp pot, small blind versus big blind. And check the flop and check turn. I have nuts on the turn. If we think about my range, I mean. So now I can beat 5 deuce, and that's very good. But I'm not leading, of course. And I'm still beating the bluffs. And I blocked 3-4. And I'm beating the bluffs. Overbought, like on the 5, it means like 5-6, 5 deuce, 5 jack. But jack 5, he would bite on the 4 most of the time. So now he's gonna represent like 6-5, jack 5, 3-4, but 3-4 also would bite on the 4 with very high frequency. Just like 6-5. So that's cool one. I mean, when your opponent's like just representing a full house and you bluff catching with a good bluff catcher and he shows you a full house, that's a huge win. Because if you would like value bite there something unexpected, that would be a problem. But when someone's represent nuts and he has nuts and you bluff catch them and you believe that he is capable to bluff, that's the word. Maybe he's not. Like, maybe we should like just fold on the river if he is not bluffing. Maybe I'm wrong and I should fold always against him. But I had a crazy cool bluff catcher there. I don't need diamond to bluff catch him because he is not representing any diamond there. Maybe I should fold on the river actually. Now I realized. But I had such a great hand, like according to my range. Yeah, but maybe we should do exploit folds though. Yeah, maybe I played it too fast. Ні, перснів не дають. I'm gonna check raise here. Check summon. I will play. He has a lot of king X. But I bet king and jack. Even some 7x, I think. No, just like king jack or draws. He can go for raise. Raise it is okay playing, but he decided to call. Definitely, I'm not bluffing that hand. So like we blocking his faults. I like 10, but I don't like 6. But why you don't like 6, bro? 6 is good, by the way. We block 6, 8. And we have queen 10. No, okay. Yeah. I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, the problem that we are blocking some faults, but we still would have faults from both sides. And like 10-6, like blockers for straights are good. Yeah, king 8, that's... that's just nuts there. Interesting that he checked it on the flop. Most of the time you're supposed to raise them pre-flop, I think. Let me know that. Yeah, Jack 3, I think that was a mistake on everyone. Turn was good, very good. But the river... sizing, I didn't think about even about his greedy sizing. Maybe fold on the turn would be better, right? But on that river, I think it is amazing spot to jam them. I was wrong. He's too good. So I should fold on turn. Alright, Mr. Bluff Catcher, what you gonna do here? Limp call, limp check, check call, check call. Okay, let's play open range. Right, alright. We check call, let's see the river. I have some leads there, that's why I'm waiting. I'm gonna 3-bet here. But I'm not leading that hand, I'm just waiting because like I have some leads and maybe I can swap away something as well. But I'm fine with that. Can do nothing. Hmm, 10-7. I will play. That guy is 75 bigs, mamma mia. Versus 3, but I fold. Queen deuce. I don't think that I have to, to do anything except bad there. Of course, he could check raise. He check raise. I fold. I would not protect 10-7 versus him. So maybe he's like bluffing against me there, but like honestly, that's very hard to say. Here I will use bigger sizing because that guy has like super shallow stack. Not because of my hand. I would open raise everything with that sizing. «17 років я граю в покер». Seven dudes never lose. I don't want to define that. We have like few people before the money, and there is no sense. Of course, I don't have much pressure on my stack, but I would play any other seeded hands a bit better. Like I would fold 7 deuce, I would fold 8-3 probably. But like I'm not interested in like playing like GPV anyway. Yeah. I just fold. So what do we do with nines here? If that guy calls, I jam. In. Fuck, I jam that? But like, I mean, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, bro. We're gonna squeeze. We're gonna squeeze that, bro. Would he ask like any secret weapons there, like aces? You never know. I don't want to jam that. Maybe like theoretically jam is good, but I think squeeze it is very good thing also. I don't know what he has. Like honestly, it could be like king queen, which he decided to not fold. It's hard to say. Like it could be like suited ace or something. It could be like I don't know, pocket jacks. You never know what I would play like that. But like we can put pressure on ace jack by bluffing nines, but I don't think that there is any signs of bluffing nines. We still can have a showdown if we hit, but we don't. And we can beat like ace queen and queen ten. But the question, would I bluff on the river? Probably yes, always yes, right? So maybe my jam would be much better. But I mean pre-form. But like we can just, that's just result oriented, bro. Fuck. He represents like that's so painful, bro. If I call, like I have very few chips there. But like what he's representing, I don't understand. Like he represented like ace high flusher, like queen ten suited. Maybe you would jam. Like ace queen of hearts. Why you would bet so big? That's not big. That's half of the pot. But you would not bet like king queen there, right? What do I know about him? So, yeah! Here we go, that is. You said you want to jam? Don't jam. Don't be afraid. I love that, bro. That was a freaking stuff there, right? But he represents like just super thin, right? So he represents like a flush there. Brr. So what do we do? Sevens, yeah. I check raise king jack then. What do we do? Sevens, yeah. I just rip it. Yeah, check call here. So check raise, but and check call. That's the line. He has some king X better than mine, but very few. But still, he has bluffers that are even like 7-8 of spite. That would be rare, but how do you like that? Okay. Wow, what a flop, bro. This is 3-bet pot. And we check the flop. And then I bet 40 on the turn. And I'm gonna overbet jam that. That was a sick hand. That's nice. Check over bad always. I can attack his wide range here. I think my hand is nuts there because I assume that he is gonna bat almost whole range here. That's my assumption. So I would raise like I don't know, like 50% of the time, 60% of the time. I mean the whole range. I would raise just like random 2 napkins. That's why I'm raising any queen for random. Again, 3-bet fold, yeah. I hope just 3-bet and he folds. And anyway, 3-bet. He's 3 just a straight jam. We have 2 people before the money. Worst case of the nines, all the way. Just wait a bit, bro. It is worst case if you are not calling there. This is raise spot. I'm gonna raise that. Bro, we have a break. Let's go. Come on, we know that you're gonna go all in. $250 before the break. Come on. It is a green. Show us. Oh, I muted. Sorry, guys. Fine. Sorry. So what do you know about leads? Definitely that I gonna lead here. So this is Lean buys the check call lead bot. The problem that he has a lot of ace X of spy. That's the problem. So my hand wants to bluff, of course, but like, you understand what I'm talking about, right? So all right. And jam on the bubble and Alex calls with ace five. If it would not be a big sizing, but small on the turn, I would consider below there. But I think his range is okay. We have final table. You final table, and we end the money, and I have a big stack there. Boom. That's cool. Let me do like that. And let me save this. Surrender on the river. Lim buys the pot. If you check raise, I fold here. Interesting, interesting. Should we bet small there? Or no? Right. Limp eyes. Check call. Not huge sizing on the river, because like he's capped. Let's go half of the pot. Well, queen high. Let me change the title. Sorry guys for micro, sometimes shit happens. Nothing you can do about that. All right, we have a final table, yeah. We have to. We have to. I don't think that we will have many options. I will show you something now. I mean, where he's gonna. I want to have position, but like I don't. I'm not sure like position on Jinx or position on that guy. But if he goes here, I'm going here, right? Yeah, that would be position on both. But now I'm gonna sit here, of course. Here, just like out the way, I think. Nothing, nothing more, nothing less. All right, I changed everywhere, right? Oh, we have all in and call. First all in and call. King, queen versus king, 6. We don't have prizes. Give me that. All right. What it was, I don't know. Sorry, guys, but thank you. I don't know what is going on, what the sound means, but sorry, guys. I have to set up everything here. This is the Kai. Yeah, I think that's fine, but not so good. What the heck? Whatever. This picture is fine. This is 3-bet pot here. We have action resides here in 6 max. I do like that block bot. Okay. What just happened? Like raise 3-bot fold, right? 3-bot, 4-bot. What is going on? Like 4-bot, 5-bot. What is going on? Oh, that's so sick. You know, they have similar stacks though. Oh, we raise 8, raise call versus jam. Would he jam anything? What do you think? 45 makes 46. So let's squeeze this shit. There's open raise wide. There's calling. What a flop, bro. But when he calls, like it means he has pocket pairs and some ace X, of course. Here we just bet small versus his pocket pairs. All right, it works. Yeah, bro, it's hard to decide like about how to choose a seat, but in general, you want to sit in position versus strong players or versus big stacks. Like, if you can do that, that's a good. But when you have like short stack, you want to have a button. You want to avoid the big blind. What the heck? Lid. I'm not raising. Oh, what the heck? That's the quad, bro. Let's three buy. Quads. How are we supposed to play quads? How you play quads in general? We need a strategy how to play quads. I jam king 9 off versus Daniel Peterson big blind, and he calls me with 8. This is 2500 Super Circuit Classic high roller. But his 8 were better than my hand, so I don't think that we could play any other way. Like, he had like certain bigs, so yeah, we could play, we could win that flip, that's all. That would be much better, right? Quads. I don't know what he's leading here on a small blind. But like, I have outs, and I have bluff equity. I don't need big sizing, yeah. Like, because like if he has like king, he's calling anyway, and if he has like straight draw or something, or like pocket pair, he's probably folding. Maybe he could call 10-9 there. But I'm mad. Because like if you would bet bigger, you would definitely fold, right? Not definitely, but Jack 10 as well. Wow, check raise. Lead check raise, that's painful. How is that snap fold? Is it simply what the difference? How many chips you have? It is very bad play. You can do nothing about that. You can 4-bet, you can call. Like what options you have? Only fold. What is going on here? 23 bricks. Bum bum bum. Raise from small blind. Call, but small call, but small call. Круто, з кралями дав 400%, ти чекав новин. Саме так. Але ставка 4 краще, ніж чек, тому що він все одно блефує. Але при тому заплатить з якимись солодкими бавкетчерами, які він чекне. На мою думку. So this is raise, but small, check jam. Wow, what the heck? He pods there, and that guy check jams. So he has full house. But I mean, he represents full house, but I would say there is no chance that guy would have something weaker than full house. But very interesting. He bets small on the turn. Yeah, that makes sense. He gives chance to hit the flush, you know. So let's say he has so many full houses there, and there is no bluffs, bro. Like that bluff is impossible. Impossible. He has flush, right? Huge pot, bro. Well played. Like he just like max value that, like raise, bad, and check jam almost for whole chips. I mean, he bought it that. This is 525 raise call 525 bounty under raise call triple check, and then I overbought and they both called me. Yeah, that's sick, bro. I don't think that they would have a bluff there. That's why I bought it. But like my range would be easy peasy bluffy range. Interesting scenario. Like this is slim pot and he check raise there, bro. Good luck. Let's see the turn. Maybe it is a queen, maybe it is a spade, maybe it is a 5. It is an ace. Wow, also interesting card. It is a good card for his range. But probably I'm not following that anyway. So he represents like straight, or maybe some ace king. But ace king would not bite so much probably. And I have outs versus straight, like flush and full house. Oh, mamma mia. How you can be so bad then? I mean, like, I hit just nuts, right? Oh, we have a very interesting spot here. So raise, call, and I decided to call. And Alex bats probably. I'm gonna call. Oh, check. What? Okay. I'm happy about that. As I would fold, of course. So what do you do, Alex, here? My queen of diamond is not... Yeah, that's not a great one. But also it is a good spot for him to bluff there. Like, he could represent... What he's representing here, like 2 pairs plus, right? I don't like my queen of diamond right now because, like, when we are in the polarized spot, we don't want to have blocker on his draws, and I'm blocking both draws. So I'm blocking diamonds and I'm blocking queen. Then, so yeah. If I would not have, like, I mean, here, honestly, like, king queen would be worse, like, than king 5, for example. Because he would not jump king queen then. Snap call. Should bet big, but I would not expect trips there. Як тобі гра, Аврори? То круто він граєш. Який ще може бути? Коментарі. Краще, ніж майже всі, хто тут є. $2,500, we have a 3-bet pot. 3 money with 10-9. You know, in short deck, 10-9 suited just like a monster. It has like 48% equity versus aces. How Dennis could fold that beautiful hand? No chance. See? That's just like super nuts. I mean, of course I could lose, but still, like, we guys, you know, we are from show deck. We are never folding those hands. And yeah, again, check raise that. I think we check jam though. I don't think that I check raise it. Like, we have 20 behind, 16 in the middle. So it is what it is. Let's rip it. What do you got? What do you do ace king? Like what do you do ace king, for example? Like pocket pairs, that's easy, but like what do you do ace king? Oh, ace king of diamond. Oh, I think we are flipping still. Wow. No diamond. Yeah, it is no diamond, so it could be a 6 or 10 for us. It is an 8. Nice hand. So I hit nuts, but I lost. So the question was, what do you do with ace king without diamond? But with diamond, that's a too easy play, bro. He got two. He bust me twice actually. So once he won ace jack versus ace king on the jack high board in limp eyes bot. And the second one, he won ace king versus 10-9. So no complaint now. You got super lucky 2 times. Because like chance that we would hit that board like would be super low, and also you have to win. So you can say Daniel that he's running super hard. He's supposed to see exactly those things, not when he is losing, but when he's winning and why he's winning. I love him very much. And I'm always worried about him because he has so many expressions like about outcomes. I know this game could be so rude, but like the problem of that's not can be, but it's just normal, and we have to used to it, right? So, and I have to enjoy that I'm enjoying. Of course, I'm not a huge fan of losing, but like you have to understand that losing, this is the most frequent outcome in this game. So you're gonna lose almost every single time when you register in tournament. You have to be ready for that. But that's I remember when I complained a lot when I played Shodak, and I had such a shitty run. Like I on the peak, my EV difference was like 12 or 13,000 antis, and it was a lot of money. And I lived uh, with that thought for many years, and then somehow I realized that if I can release that, and if I can, well, I realized that we're gonna lose very often, and like I have to just adjust and used to it, and like I don't know how, but I accept that, and everything changed absolutely. My life starts to be much more happier, and also my results starts to be way better. I'm still under EV. I mean, my results are still under EV. Wow, what do you call folding them? But I'm happy. I was unhappy because like it's just like, you know, question of your choice. You choose to be happy or unhappy. That's all. I'm rooting for you win. I'm Korean. Thank you, Korea. Thank you, guys. Outcome would be anyway the same, but the question how you react on that result. We have 25 people live here and 10 in the morning. I spent bajillion entries here, probably 5 or something. What do you think about 4-3 here as chip leader, play call, and somehow win a lot of chips? That's interesting. Alex probably don't bluff Queen of Diamonds. Of course he's bluffing Queen of Diamonds. That would be very bad if he's not bluffing Queen of Diamonds then. Because I don't have many folds. He would not have enough bluffs if he would not bluff Queen of Diamond. I can't imagine like what he's bluffing and it would not have Queen of Diamond. Just like almost impossible. I mean, it's possible to have that hand, but it's impossible to have that range. I think it is very under bluffed spot. So in his eyes, we have a lot of flush draws there. What he has? Raise, call, check. So he checks back. Okay, he's weak, right? So he has no top pair. Let's go like small. Solver would bet big. But like maybe some weak queen X he could have, but that's all. It's like to see a raise, that would be insane there. Yeah, but that was right about his range. His range is too weak there. But bluff catch with nuts, that's a bad idea, right? Mark, I am a fan of Kevin Martin. I see you deleted your message. Why? Kevin Martin, he's a cool guy. So yeah, you have one fan of Kevin Martin here, minimum. But I think all of my viewers, they are watching Keymarge as well. So this is 525 just to freeze. Oh, oh no, that's a bounty. That's a bounty. The problem of overbats here, he has a jack there, and he has no ace X because I'm blocking it. I mean weak ace X. So we just go for small. He has ace 10, right? He should bat anyway. Hello, Travis. Good luck. We played 300. What? What the fuck? I will bet myself. Yeah, I misplay that probably. I should. Yeah, I mean, bet definitely, but like I should bet smaller. I was in the middle of the other end. I lost to Binda a lot of chips. Ace 5 versus stance, limb jam. But that was a cooler. But now he has a lot of chips. Як вважаєш, чому два рега в тримаксі вчора на Джемірі з'їхали? Бо вони ментально не готові до такої гри просто. Тому вони грають так низько. І тому це просто випадковість, тому що вони там опинилися. Але це доводить саме той факт, що ментальна сторона вона має значно більше значення, ніж будь-що. Ще проблема в тому, що от люди після таких результатів, вони, скоріш за все, ще будуть грати, і вони закидають дуже велику частину грошей. Але ще зробити оце все, що вони зробили на очах, умовно, мільйонів людей, це прям. Я не уявляю, як вони психологічно себе повинні почувати після цього. Бо це, ти знаєш, отримав такий шанс, і ти потрапив туди, і тобі дуже пощастило. Це було білорус, там йому прям складалося, йому кожного разу фішки просто так віддавалися. Але він просто взяв всі 6-7. Він багато робив чухні. Там з трибетами, з цим всім. Це, абсурдні речі. Але 6-7 це ж просто це ж на грані неймовірно. Так само з Туз-3 той віддався. Тобто обидва рішення абсурдні. Тобто людина, яка би базово грала би в покер, вона б не зробила подібних помилок. Тобто це означає, що в них просто там в голові було прям все дуже жорстко. Ace is good actually, so I have many ace X there. And he has way less. Because he's not bluffing ace X like that. I have decent bluff catcher on the river. I'm not sure what we do. But ace is good for me. Definitely. I think I'm gonna call that. It's like he represents let me think more. Jinx, overbars. Alright. Yeah, that's silly. Not many ace-x he plays like that, right? And I don't think that he value buys 8x, right? So he's never value buyed in 8x. So here representing 2 pairs plus here. I block one of them. So he's so thin on value and so easy to overbluff there and so hard to find enough value buys there. Few. Yeah, bro, that was a few. Yeah, that's silly reaction. I mean, like, I can't play that hand in any other ways. Like, just like 0 options. So if you want to say about Alex, probably don't. So probably he doesn't. That's weird how English works. I know. Hello India, hello Brazil, hello everyone. And hello Ukraine, of course. Конечно, ігри майже нікого не стрімлю. І дуже рідко граю. On 80 poker team, we delete the message from people who promote other streamers. You delete his message. Why you delete it? Bro, do not delete messages from people. Kevin Martin, he's a great guy, and that guy asked about fans of Kevin Martin. I'm one of them. I can promote Kevin Martin. Kevin Martin, he's the best. Bro, why we should delete? We all colleagues. We're doing the same thing. I don't see any. All cases. I don't see any competition between us. Like we have to respect each other. We don't have to delete messages if people support other streamers. That's cool, actually. I think that's very important that you guys support other streamers and you are watching them. Not enough minerals, bro. What else I could do? Jam? Pre-flop. I don't want to call that. That's strong range. Too strong. I support all streamers, guys. If you want to say something about other streamers, but only good, you can do that in my chat. Good luck on the final table. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Thank you. Bad smoke, check call, and limp on. I have leads there, I think. But I'm not leading queen 9. It is too high, right? No, I'm gonna lead. Because, like, queen is still good. Like, because he's folding some queen X, but he's calling queen 7. Yeah, so I'm gonna lead. Now we can beat queen 7 and jack 7 and 10 7. Actually, any 7. I can beat any 7. Don't bluff into my queen 9. I'm gonna save that. Interesting, interesting. Should I lead queen 9 or not? But I like that idea. I mean, I can, like, it's just like, what do you mean shoot? Like, definitely you can, like, it's. Do you never look at the rebel? I'm just like, I'm clicking most of the time for fun, but I don't care about them. They would never put me on tilt. Why? How? Like, how it could put you on tilt? I can't imagine how rebels could put me on anyone on tilt. This is just like entertainment. It could be even not truth. Like, I mean, it's just like I would say, no one knows would that card comes or not. Like, no one knows and no one cares, honestly. That's just for fun. I love rabbits actually, but I don't see how they could affect my game. Like, this is just like funny things, you know, like funny pictures. Okay, we have a break. And we have a 10. Interesting that he checks on king queen 6, so I'm always folding if he bets here. Just like no chance that I will pay him at least like in. Okay, so now he has some ace X and pocket pairs, but mostly just the pocket pairs. That's interesting because like yeah, he could check ace highs like ace 7 or something, but realistically speaking, it looks like he's checking like pocket 7s and bluff them on the river. All right, that was ice. Let's. But that was very important showdown. Okay. Be right back. The solver never bluffed queen diamond. All right. I'm happy for the solver. You watch Alex on GTO Wizard, bro. You should not. I mean, what it would gives to you, you use like multi-way simulation. Okay, I don't want to speak about that. That's so easy actually, but I don't want to speak about it because like GTO Wizard, just like this is a basic style, but we all have ranges. We all have like our. No one plays even like close to GTO Wizard. Close, I mean like even close. But whatever. Let's play. All multivays, they comes from here. You can check a lot of simulations of multiways. And like how I learned multiways, I learned when I played showdown. We solved many of them. And it is similar, like long deck shot. Wow, what are you doing, bro? That's definitely good for us, but like all right. I don't know. What's the plan? Probably he is super exploitable guy. Because like I think it looks like whatever. I don't want to tell you. Sorry. Let's focus on the game. I don't want to speak about hands, about GTO wizards, about everything, all that shit, which makes no sense to me now. We have to find a way how we're supposed to play eights here. King Jack 5. So I gotta check. No, you don't. But maybe I can try. You have to ban. That's so ridiculous. I want to check, but like, but you have to ban. Also, like there is a pressure here, and bad is much better than check. That's the reason, the main reason. So, like, if we would have GPV, I would check still. And now I'm gonna check. That's just awful card. But that's one of the reasons why I want to check, because like I want to have a clear range there. Oh, we have a very interesting spot here. So this is 3-bet pot, 200 bigs, and I bet half of the pot on the flop, and I'm gonna bet turn. Oh, what a river, bro. I don't have leads there. I'm gonna jam. It looks like he is call downing, but I have the best hand to bluff with. I don't have any others. I would not even put them here in that range. It is the same thing. So be aware. See why? So I'm blocking that shit totally. If he shows me ace king there, that's fine. But that hand just the best one. Should I jam that? That's a hard question. Realistically speaking, I don't think so. B40, that's that, bro. This is just super exploitable shit. What he's doing there. Maybe we should jam though. But okay, he think that my range is weak. right? But he has so many strays there, bro. What sizing he is? All right, I'm gonna call that. I'm not sure that he's calling me on the when if I jam, but I'm not sure that I should jam. But that sizing definitely would be a mistake on the river. But I mean, theoretically. So that's why I want to jump that. But like, because like it is exploitable sizing, in my opinion, in my universe. Okay, so be sure that you understand what I'm talking about. I don't want to speak about hands now. I think someone wants to discuss me about that hand, but I'm just fully focused in my hands, which I'm playing right now, and I don't want to have disorder here. In what stakes I started? $1 sitting goals. I started from $65. My bankroll was $65. We lost one. Pity. What we got here? I don't think that you check raising that, bro. So why you spend so much time? I'm not going crazy with king queen on turn. It is too good to bluff it. Thank you, Steadies. Thank you, bro. I'm just fully focused on the game. If you would be able to imagine like how it works in my mind, how tough, how hard to have this conversation with you right now. because like I'm playing poker. You know, we just like I understand like people watching like and think, okay, we just like I have conversation with like old friend, and I understand that. I really appreciate it, but that's impossible. So when I'm trying to answer you, but then I'm losing money. Every single answer on those questions is just like literally -$. When I want to diables, we can speak about that. So I don't want to ignore, but like I'm just trying to explain why I don't want to speak at all. So now he's voting all his flaws, right? He's calling King Tan, Jack Tan, Queen Tan, whatever. And I surrender. I could stop on the turn as well. I was choosing both decisions between both. My old body jinx, what do you do? Jack 5 gonna fold. Queen 8 open jam. Gonna 3-bet that. So there is a huge pressure on him there. Maybe not pressure like financial, but theoretical. And there is a short stack here. And he's still open raising wide here. And there is an extra chip, 0.5 big. So I'm going for 3-bet here. It's like bluff 3-bet. Very good situation for that. Because like there is a short stack here. There is a big sizing there. Many arguments for 3-bet. And 0, I have one argument for fold. Like, let's say, I know I have 0. I tried to find, but I can't. So he tank fold or tank 4-bet? What he's gonna do? Tank folds would be nice. But if he 4-bets, no problem. That was a bluff, right? So our main idea of bluff is just like to to see a fold, right? From that side. Unfortunately, he had a hand. When someone has a hand, no problem. Like that guy has the hand as well, the Jack 8. У мене є ось такі ягоди. Ось такі ягоди. Ягоди, здебільшого. There is no valley on the river, right? Yeah, that could be sick. 8-6, what do we do here? He's thinking about leading. Wow. I block his flushes there. Well, lead would be cool, but like, I mean, yeah. So he bluffed king 4 and I beat him with ace-7. He bluffed so high. Yeah, that's a sick hand, actually. I was bluffing to the river, and he was ahead, and then I hit, and he bluffed with his second pair, and I won. What is he gun? Program for screenshots? There is no program. You just like can save them. Why you have the program? That you just saving on your computer, on your PC. That's pretty easy. You don't have to have any programs for screenshots. So we lost one more, and we have 300 km. Jack 3 deuce. I'm gonna bet. Bro, why are you chilling there? Thank you for your support, guys. Flowers. Just a thank you for the stream time and the thank you guys. Let's play. 2.5. Huh. All right. Not the greatest flow for queens, but it is what it is. Ah, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? He raised calls with 9-8 and then check calls twice on that freaking board, and he hits his flush. He lost money on the flop. He lost money on the turn. He lost a lot. Just for your understanding. We just rip it. I think we just rip it, right? 9-8. What the fuck? I mean, like, if you would show me like ace X, but he had like almost zero equity on the flop. Yeah, I'm happy like to see that play, but I'm unhappy to see that result. Fuck 9-8, bro. What the heck? Yeah, check raise, dog. Especially that big. But like, okay, maybe I should not, because I have no on him. Okay, I'm gonna call. Chill, bro. Yeah, we have to listen to our notes there. Fuck, 9-8. That just like he lost so much money, and he's still here. I mean, by doing that, he lost so much money. Well, let's see the turn. I didn't expect that raise because I have known that he's passive, right? Anyway, I have equity there. They're just killing me softly. This is a 3-bet squeeze spot. He squeeze, I call. Should we jam that or just call? No, I don't think that with queen high we will jam. And also we have good runouts like queen jack. You know, like if he has like a ace 10, ace jack, would he jam or no? Or he could fold there. Like he's folding king queen at least there. I'm not sure about calls with ace highs. How many ace highs he's gonna call me there. Let's go for 3q1. Like when you have like pocket pair here, like sevens, what kind of sizing you're gonna choose? But also if you have like full house, like 9-8 or ace-8 suited, what sizing you're gonna choose? That's freaking me out at the end. I lost chips here because like that guy decided to play with 9-8 suited, like in that like crazy situation. Okay, whatever. Interesting turn. But like realistically speaking, he has no 10x, right? Like very few. So I can check and give him a chance to bluff, or I can value bet still. Yeah, of course I'm calling any river, whatever. Wow, he checks. No. Wow. What the fuck, bro? I mean, he just check calls me with jack 4 high and then decided to surrender. Why? What the reason for that? It's high jam. Raise spot. Bluffing fives here from small blind. Походу, плакали ми 200 гривень. А я ти донат зробив якийсь? Я просто не працюють алерти. Вибачте, але так. То краще підписки робити. Через Twitch можна це зробити. Підписки там і так далі. Race, 3-bar jump, 20 bigs, king 9 suited versus 5s. I already lost one flip versus that guy for all his chips. And we lost another one. My equity is super cool there, but should I raise that? That's the question. Yeah, I think raise is fine. Maybe he bites me, but no. He just played straightforward. Тебе читають. Ну, це точно. Два читачі тут зібралися, один краще іншого. Oh, we got a bonus here, guys. WSOP Angry $50 ticket for free. See, like how this promo works when you play WSOP Circuit Turbo, any WSOP Circuit Turbo, you have a chance to get that ticket for free. A random ticket. It could be 150, it could be more or less, like it could be $10 ticket, of course. All right, we're gonna check all this, bro. Oh, that's a painful turn, honestly, for my hand, but it is a good for range. Still, I have a lot of strays there. So probably if he bats here, I would fold. So what do we do on the river? There is no sense of bluff catching because I think he has no bluffs there in his range. So what I gonna do? I gonna block bot that. So I can beat some 7x and I'm losing against 9x. And 9x, 8x. So block bet worked, right? So that's brilliant. We're gonna call down here. So he raised from cutoff and bad. And I beat his ace. That's good. Good reason to call, right? Wow, okay, kings, nice hand. I earned some chips to 3-bet and a bluff. Yeah, now I can lose them. That guy. So yeah, no, like I was winning chip by chip, and then bam, 1 3-bet and the bluff. Then the second one, bam, 3-bet. King C could be called, but not against him for sure. He bluffs ace-4 there, and I call him with ace-9. Wow. So we check, and he bluffed. I think that was a bluff with ace-4. That can be valuable, right? That's definitely not a valuable. Check. No, that's not a valuable. Nice hand, bro. So I pick up ace can, I lost chips, and he 3 ups. But ace king suited just as sucks. You know, with the dream spot, this is bounty under 525. 2 jumps, you have ace king suited, boom, you lose with first and chop with second. Limpo check call. Should we lead that? He has no ace-x in his range. I have many of them. He still has a lot of straight draws, some equity with like 10-9 of like jack 4, whatever. З братом поспорив, що ти займеш як мінімум топ-2. Я все ще в грі, бро. Так що не слід мене так скидати з рахунків. A good jam, though. I think jam is fine. Good luck. What he has? Pocket aces and his slow rolls or what? No? Oh, jinx. I'm always ready to go and, you know. 9 deuce. No way. We played a lot together with Jinx. Yeah, we have dynamics. Like, he's gonna 3-bet me a lot now. No? Let's say, come on. But he calls me with 9-8 suited, like with 9 high, like a boss. Out of position in 3-bet pot 2 times. Yeah. So he's not passive, actually. Let's be honest, his betting frequency is very high. Like too high. Good luck. What software is that profit tracker? It is integrated in GG Poker Client. You can do your own bankroll challenge. You can find it in prop bets. A3 again at the fan. But he has a lot of 3-bets here, right? Situation. He's smart enough to 3-bet here. Wild. Just wait. No, he folds. Alright. Maybe he has a lot of tie balls, like too many. I mean, why he tanked for so long then? Oh, in 26 bigs, effective stuff. Okay. Wow, he checks. Jinx, jinx. Froze! Good shit. He jams, I call. He jams, I call. Sauce! Double sauce. Так що все нормально з твоїми 200 гривнами. Не переживай. Wow, it is a heads up. Looks great, right? What is that? I don't know what is that, guys. Sorry, I don't know. I can see that alert, and I don't understand what is going on. Speak English, please, guys. I do not recommend to use different language except English and Ukrainian in chat. Thank you very much for your understanding. So this is odds up. Raise call, small call. That's bad, river. So what do we do on the river, bro? What do we do on the river? Can beat that. That's okay that if they're talking about jinx, or but that's not cool if people would speak foreign language in chat and no one can understand it. Heads up match, yeah, for 6,000. Шпионы Джинкса. Okay. My favorite Jack 4. All right, let's see the flop. Good flop. Why you check, bro? I'm gonna buy. Oh, very interesting. But in my eyes, he has no 5x, he has no deuce x, maybe some flushes, but most of the time he has just showdown, and I'm gonna go for volume. Maximum what he has here, it is a flush, but very rare. I think he has ace highs there. All right. He raised Jack Deuce off. I would never expect that, because that's like, I would say, unusual, unusual hand, and I would expect that he would bet that. Yeah, I'll play it. But I think my plan was that that range fully capped, and I gonna value bet and call against any raise, because like there is no good hands there. Actually, Jack Deuce was not a good hand. That was hand from limping. From limb range. Okay, you got me. Anyway, like I hit top pair, he hits his trips on the turn, and what I could do, I could lose a few blinds less, like 3.5 blinds, and that's all. But I lost to Jinx because Jinx was too optimistic with 9-8 suited. He misplayed totally with 9-8 suited, but he hits on the river. You remember when I had queens? So that was a key hand of the tournament, honestly. Because like he had almost zero equity on the flop and like call me with that and then call me with 9 high and then hits. Anyway, second play is not so bad. But we could do better. All right, let's go versus his weak pairs. Small bet. Like sixes, sevens, eights, nines, tens. Of course, we will Biden versus Jack. And I have King of Diamonds, so I'm not afraid of Diamond. And it, like, we just jump for value there on the river. If he got me with 9-8 suited, so be it. Probably that's not 9-8 suited. Flowers! Let's go, bro. Let's go. Min 6 bad. Вибач, друже, але я не можу допомогти з цим. Ja, ricapta then. This is the only streamer who actually playing God mode. Congrats. Thank you. And what the plan, Johnson? What the plan then with your check raise? What's the plan? That I'm folding 10 or what? What's the plan? I don't know. That's so exploitable. I mean, that raise. I was thinking about that, like before I bought that. If he check raise, like what kind of sizing I gonna call? Yeah, 18k now. We just re-rolling the die. So this is almost the same amount of money which I spent on binds today, just for your understanding. I spent like 16k and I won 18k. But I have 4 tournaments left. And here we are pretty deep with 1100s and in bounties. And here we are, let's say deep, like, because like late registration already ended. We have 10 people and someone's bought. Actually, I'm from that's so we're from first century here. And like a silence, we still have a lot of time, 46 minutes. And Wonderbox mystery bounty, 21 minutes. Starting stack was 25k, so we have 4 starting stacks here. Jinx like taxes everywhere. That's silly. Tomorrow I will have a call with my accountant about taxes, and we will see. Yeah, that was a good joke. But that was tax return with Ajax, right? Can I say it like that? I'm gonna call. Do you play always against the same people in high stakes? Not always, but yes, we have like, let's say 100 people who plays, who could play, but like they're not playing every day, right? But I would say like it's like 100 or maybe few hundred people in the world. You should check the whole range. I don't think that bud is good. I'm gonna say then, but I think bud is mistake. I'm gonna say. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I don't know. No, people laugh. Hypothetically, this tournament could be interesting because this is Wonder Box, right? So mystery bounding. But we still have late registration. Вітаю, Денисе, привіт. Чат, good luck. Дякую, Антоне, вітаю. So we have final table 525 here, but what's interesting, we are not in the money. So this is my one of the favorite tournaments. I play it every day if I play. And I started I started playing this last autumn, and oh, okay, now I'm top 4. I was in top 5 just recently, but I was in top 10 just maybe months ago. My plan just to crush this tournament and to be top 1. We just have to win 170k more. Just like that's not easy when you're winning 6k for the first, but in general we have this exact prices, like this exact price, like 5, 6, 7,000, not 5, probably 6, 7,000 for the first. I love this tournament very much. I love this tournament because this is like this is new. This is 1k. That's cool. I don't like an idea of Wonderbox, but I like that we play just like vanilla. And of course, I really love tournaments like this. This is my favorite tournaments when we just play short-handed and no bounties. For me, it's much easier to play. More ICM spots, like more short-handed situations. So we play more hands, so we play more post flop. So I love it. Check 3. Let's check it. What we can do? Like we can raise. Yeah, that's not necessary. I want to learn Japanese, but there is no Japanese allowed in the chat. Nice trolling, bro. Dennis, I love you really. You're a very smart guy. Big like. Thank you very much for everything. I would raise as well. Then maybe I would call. I don't know. Maybe I would coast, but raise makes sense. Awesome, because like he just like folding his overcast. So no, I would call. I don't think that I would raise then. I have few starlings, you know. That's very interesting fact that I bought a few starlings and I donate all them to army, but I still getting messages from starling. I don't want to play that. I don't like how this plays here. Like when we have such a deep stacks, I don't know. I would play like from, I would say like Jack 7, Jack 6. Jack 6, sorry. We have 3-way all-in and both guys shows King 10. That's so sick and that's so cool for Jack Johnson. And double KO. Anyway, now we have like 7-handed. Thank you for Prime, Sauce, welcome. Thank you guys for your support. I really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the show. And if you really enjoy, just smash that like button, thumb up below the video and subscribe to my channels because like I'm content creator and for me this is very important to have more subscribers, more viewers. And for you, that's very easy, right? Like, bam, and then it's gonna be happy, right? I will be happy for sure. What's up? It's 5 here. Oof. I'm gonna squeeze this. So like, I assume that his range is weak here. And we just like do that. I would not do that like, you know, always or something. But like, I think this particular spot, those two players would work. I think he would not defend that very active, and that guy would just like fold. Like the main reason, of course, that guy there, his range would be weak, and he's gonna fold big part of that range, and that's very good to have ace in the end. Thanks. Why I have a face before my ID in channel? Because you're a 1 month subscriber. Why you have a face? You don't like that face? That's a good face. So now we have 4 tables. As you can see, I made a 16.5k in buy-ins and I won 18k for second place in 2Ks, like in 600. As you know, I love those short-handed games and I feel much more energized and confident when we play short-handed. Probably, I was thinking about that. Probably because I played like back in the days, like more than 10 million hands and cash games. That was a long time ago, but yeah, that's true. I also played sitting goals like 15 years ago. So probably that works. I think so. I try to understand, like I'm trying to understand why I love, but somehow those what is that? He calls that, right? He called that Ice King there. Interesting. I don't think that we have like, yeah, I mean, call that's fine, but like I don't think that we have much pressure for calls. But call is fine. I don't think that call is bad. I can call it. I can say that it's bad. Like when you have second first stable stack, but like also we have like 4 people to the money, so it is a lot. It is just too much, and probably 3-bet is good. But you have to mix. I think you should not 3-bet always. We're gonna chew ace side here because that Jack Johnson on the left. And here I just check call with my king 3. So I raise, that guy calls, and I check call. What's the plan, bro? Check. Fuck, I hit it because like I want to bluff, but I'm not bluffing king 3. I can win versus king queen or whatever. He decided to bet with no reason and check. So in his eyes, I have showdown. I can check raise that, but what do you think about check raise? I don't like king in my hand. What the fuck, bro? He calls pre-flop 9-6 suited from cutoff versus my open raise, and then play that hand and check with 9 high. That's unbelievable, honestly. Yeah, that was unexpected, bro. Just like unexpected showdown. Maybe he misclicked pre-flop. I don't know. Yeah, that could that's explain. That would explain everything. But yeah, 525. 525. We're on the bubble, and I have 10 bigs. I have 1100s there. Queen 7, interesting call. I'm not sure about that. Okay. I'm not sure about that call. I don't think that he would go crazy. That guy looks like a solid guy. So I 3-bet, as you can see. And I bought. Evie is calling the. Oh, I'm gonna call that. He's jamming like so many weak Isaacs, as you can see. I hit my 4. I don't think that I can win with that 4, but I still have a chance. So let's check. That's not a deuce. So we got this. Interesting run out. Like I don't think that I'm bluffing king 4. I don't know what kind of showdown I could have there. Yeah, but yeah, that's ridiculous. But I'm not bluffing. I don't have showdown at all. Like maybe he has pocket 3, so I don't know. But I don't have any showdown. I think I'm just losing against everything. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. See, look. But you have to understand that I'm not bluffing that, never. But still, it works, bro. Wow. That's fantastic, bro. I'm so happy. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, I was hoping for some showdown, but how you can win that? Like, I mean, in for that after that call. Змініть назву, турнір відкатаний. Так, а я там наче. Де я не змінив назву? Де я гляну? Я наче змінив. Ні? Ну, давай так зробимо. Не люблю, до речі, це слово, катушка і так далі. So, it is a smart bluff, would be, by him. Like, you know, you tracking and bluffing. Alright. Турнір ще залишився, рахуй про. Це неправильно, так не можна думати. Я щодня інвестую, типу, 15-30 тисяч доларів в турніри. Тобто, наприклад, от неділю я програв 30 штук. І це не важливо. Не треба зосереджуватися на результаті, треба думати про ІВ і насолоджуватися процесом. А всі оці історії про там фрірол, відмазатися в нуль, це прям від дьявола. Це прям заважає бути гарним гравцем і думати теж заважає. He played that ace king versus that guy pretty careful, and that's not bad actually. I think he played it perfectly. I mean, that's okay to play that. You can 3-bet there or just like, and that's a reasonable 3-bet as well. But see, like I have like 3-bet in frequency 100%. Sometimes I haven't, but maybe that's just like randomizer in my hand. But I didn't use randomizer. I just like clicking random buttons. Дякую за подобайку, друже. Do you watch other streamers? Super rare. I don't have much time, and I'm streaming like for 10 hours per day, like sometimes more, sometimes less. So it's like very hard to watch other streamers. I can watch like when I raid them for like 15-20 minutes. I can watch. I got third place in the Zodiac main close. Congrats, bro. Very good result. За всоп дають браслет чи печатку. Ну тут в тих івентах немає, ну але рінг дають, за сейф соп дають рінг, але в цих турнірах немає. Це, типу, side event. Brother, you have too much money, that's why poker is easy for you. Yeah, I'm very lucky with that. I have like rich wife. That's the reason, bro. You know, I have no problems. So I get very lucky that I get married with my amazing rich wife. You also have to find, if you find a rich wife, you have easy poker. Like she gives me like every day like from $10,000 to $30,000 to play poker, and I have no problems. I know that if I lose, I can have another binds, you know. So yeah, it is what it is. They just you know, pure luck. But I'm always saying that I'm super lucky person. That's a good one for us. No one left. I mean, not so good, honestly. Now I realize that's not so good, bro. I mean, we need fewer people. Also, because I'm streamer, I have like 20% plus to all my all wins. So like my win rate would be 20% much. Like I would win with frequency plus 20%. Like it. And also like I have extra pocket aces every hour on every table. And right back like roughly like 500 to 1000%. I'm looking for some lessons about tournament to learn. Do you have some good suggestions? I have no clue, bro. I learn everything, not everything, but everything what I learn. Okay, in past few years, I learn alone from tournaments, about tournaments, and I prefer to do that alone. So we have weird limp pot here, like when We realized our equity and just gonna bad bake. Like, you know, polarized range. Race could be sick here. Because, like, he could have theoretically 9-8 there, but. That guy, you remember he calls me with whatever he called, like 6-9 suited. I'm gonna jam everything versus his 3-bet. Like, everything what looks better than 9-6. Oh, he shows me jacks. But that's a profitable jam even versus like regular range. But against that guy who is just playing 2 napkins, I think we just earn a bajillion dollars. Race call, super short jams, and what the heck? I'm asking you. Super shorty. Check. We need those chips, bro. Just like we need those chips because like it's 99 people in the game, 42 in the money, and this is mystery bounty. What the heck? We need all chips. All chips, please. All right, Jack Johnson. You have leads there if you want to. I think leading it is an option. What do you think about that? Not easy. All right, that's a good one. Very good one. But we have to double borrow that. And because like a lot of 10x, Jack X, 9x, not many, but still, like they would call me a 1. I have double blockers here. I'm checking a lot on the flop. Yeah, that's a bad. You win. That's a bad one. Yeah, that was a good one for him. Why he checked though, I don't know. I mean, he could check, but I have very good hand to blow with. Interesting, like, would he play, how he would play if I would double check there. Anyway, very well played. Unfortunately, that card is very bad to blow. Because I don't have 9x in this range, and he would have. Like 9-8, ace-9 suited. King-9 suited. Alternative was to bet on the flop, but I think frequency should have been like pretty low. Like, let's say 40% or 30, 40, something like that. On my hand, maybe 30, 40, like maybe less. Like you can bet too often there. But the question, would he build his range through leads or no? That's also very important. Because I would have leads there. But you can play on check only. That's also good. Would not be a mistake. Ace 3 suited, bro. We could add some spices here. Like, you know, I think hypothetically against that race, you can even jam. Like, and that could be a profitable thing. I would not jam, but like, all right, we have kings, and we still have a lot of people before the money. So this is like, if he jams, of course, I'm calling. I would call him in on direct bubble, because we have to avoid that, and we can have a lot of chips. Or he hits, and we have like average stack. So let's see the river. It is a diamond, it could be an ace, but no, that's a 7 and 7. It is a good one. Good luck from Romania. Thank you, Romania. You're welcome, Mark. Hello, Vietnam. Xin chào, Vietnam. So now we have 5 people. And actually, I have only 5 starting stacks. Like, I have 30 bigs, and this is a good stack, but this is just a 5 starting stacks. So. Bam, bam, bam. Where could I find a rich wife? In academy. I met my wife in law academy. She has better degree than I have, actually. So yeah. Can you please stop reacting to the negative comments? Why? They will always be there, just ignore them. But that's fine. What do you mean negative? I don't see any negative. So crazy. You now got 1,500 viewers consistently. Keep it up. Good work. Thank you, bro. I miss your message. Dennis, did you make Mr. Million die too? Yes, but I think I spun like Vigilant doors. I don't remember. I'm sure that more than 10 bullets I spent. Good luck from Osimo, Italy. Thank you, Italy. Sorry, I missed your messages, guys. But I recovered. All right. You remember that tournament? Like I was, I'm chilling here. So this is it. This is hand. Okay, we have all in and call here on pre-bubble. Queens versus Summons. Alex against Jack. Does Mr. Dennis have a sister? With respect. Oh, mamma mia, bro. Mamma mia. This is like $700 bounty for him. All right, good luck. Well played. 1686. That's our price. Let me add it. Anyway, better than nothing, right? Three tables left. All right. What about normal food? Normal food. I had 3 coffee today. Oh, 3 coffee, not 2. By the way, guys, next stream will be on Friday and then on Sunday. Just like... yeah, this is just a call, bro. We're on the bubble here. I'm gonna call. We're gonna call. 22. Blah, blah, blah. C'est la vie! So we just go down then. Because you calling there with idea that you what? Why you check, bro? Yeah, I mean he could check that, but I had another plan. Just random queen. Like. Чи можеш порадити тренера? Та ні. Та не треба тобі тренер, господи. Нащо тренер? А може треба, я не знаю. Я не шарю. Я не займався з тренерами, тому я не шарю. So we call in here on the bubble. 9s versus ace 9. Still good. 83%, 93. And it could be ace because it is black. But no. Flowers. Nice hand. Thank you. Got very lucky with that. So now we're in the money there. Do you think the age is relevant in poker, like in sport, that you're getting too old and so on? No, I don't think so. I thought like that many years ago when I was younger. But bro, I'm 42. And like I'm in the best shape ever. And like maybe after 60 that would be hard. Like, but after 60 everything would be hard, no? King 6. What do you think about raising sometimes? That's insane, bro. Let's do it. I love this approach. I mean, just like, I want to add some spices sometimes. I mean, like, I would limp, but raise as well. Like, I want to build my range like that. All right. So there is no insta faults. And that could be tough because, like, I don't think that he's folding a lot on the turn, but like, I have a very interesting hand to play with, right? That's very hard. No, I can check that anyway, because like, I would not have many jack 10 there, right? So, and I would not have fives. Oh, all right, bro. This is small. This is affordable, I think. It's like 3.9 for 20. No, still no, bro. What we got here? Raise Owen, and yeah, we bust. Oh no, we have chance. We have chance, bro. Like, it is a flip. Ace 10 suited versus 9s. 80 people in the game, 42 in the money, and this is mystery bounty. And that was close. Yeah, but that's a cooler. 20 bigs, even less. Like, all right, see you next time. So now we on 2 tables, and this is Lucky Sevens, my favorite Lucky Sevens, and my favorite 525 Classic. We have to win Classic at least. That's just like must. I think I misplayed somehow this King 6, but like my imagination just stuck. Because like those ranges, they're so hard to understand. Could you imagine my raising range there? Oh, mamma mia. Yeah, but that turn is good for his range. But I'm supposed to protect. I don't think that I'm check folding King 6 there, and I think it is a mistake. But I decided to just like fold. But I think we have to play somehow, but I didn't want to pay more. I mean, pay more in time banks. I don't care about blinds. Greetings from Poland. I'm watching one a lot and I feel that my poker knowledge are getting better and better. Yesterday I was 67 from 3,400 people. Congrats, bro. Queen 10. What a difference we are, like. Very good difference. I love it. Should we raise that? What do we know about that guy? We have no information. So he from low stakes, right? Yes. So let's raise him. Why not? So what is limp in there versus when he has like big stake? I have 30 bigs. Is there a lot of lame jams or he should not have? All right. So ace 9 6 it is a good range. It is a good range bet here. I think so. Because like I would raise like ace 7 plus there. Because I think that's just like super weak range. Should it be? Because like he's a chip leader, he's supposed to raise, not to limp. He could limp. He all right. I pick up just like extra super positive outs. I get a bet with some frequency. I don't think that I'm betting always, but still I'm not checking 100%. So let's say Jack 10. I would raise Jack 10 as well. Jack 10 I would bet. Okay. So this frequency is enough. I have 27. I get random number 27. Definitely 27 would be enough. I think what I want to say that Jack 10 I would bet with higher frequency. So like say like 50, 60% of the time. Queen 10 I would bet like around 40, I think. That's not good one. That's not good one. I can beat something, but like that's not a good one. He has 9x a lot, and he's supposed to lead a lot here on the river. Yeah, that's a bad one. That's a very bad one. We could win on many runouts, Jack, just like you're running out. That's true, bro. Let's end. Would be nice to hit many. We had many runouts there. Just something not from this. 7, Jack, Queen. I think on the blank I would concede, but on the spade I'm not sure. Whatever. I decided to buy the turn with some frequency and like I roll it and like that frequency comes. Check 3, 20 bigs here, 20 bigs there. He's supposed to 3-bet a lot. I can 3-bet check 3. He's not 3-betting, I'm 3-betting. So I can explain what is going on here. I use my randomizer and I decided that I can 3-bet all Broadway cards with super low frequency, and we got super low frequency. Like Jack X, Queen X, King X, not with 100% frequency, but like let's say 20 and less, I would 3-bet. I don't do like exact cards. Like I don't see any big reasons between like King Deuce, Jack 3, or like Queen 5. So I would do like just like let's say less than 20% frequency. That's all. Let's go. Sorry about that. That's not 250. That's $25. Those GG Masters, $25. $25. See, so this is from low stakes. Yeah, he won one monster stack, but like, say what what is that like? This is low stakes, of course. That's very important information. Like that means nothing bad. Like, but that's important information that he played those tournaments even in 2022. Like it's like was like many years ago, and he won like 250 this year. So, but that's very important anyway to understand like that he played low stakes, so he could use those, low stakes tricky plays, or maybe not. Everything anyway in assumptions, right? And we have to make assumptions somehow based on information, because poker, this is a game of information, right? So I'm trying to use all information which I could. And that's the information that he won like 225s. But that was a long time ago. That's also true. All right, top 20 of lucky sevens. I'm gonna limp here. We have similar stacks. I can bat or check. I'm gonna check. Super rare check. So we're gonna bat over bat. This is just straight jam. So the bigs, some pressure here. Very hard for him. Very easy for me. It's like very hard to call with ace-10. But I think people could fold even ace-jack there. Салам, Казахстан. Казахи с вами. Дякую, друже. Дякую, Казахстан. Do you think MTT with less players are more profitable because you get higher pay, jump faster? No. It's just like much faster. Of course, like more people you have, more air right theoretically you have. Like, but what do you mean profitable? Like profitable per what? Per hour? It depends how you play. How you play low, like small fields or big fields. Like how you play like short-ended. So I prefer to play short-ended. So for me, this tournament is just like a paradise. You can check all my results, like and on Sharscope, you will figure it out that like less people in tournament, better result I would have. Also, for me, it's much easier because like I can understand every single opponent. You have to understand every single opponent anyway. But like when you have less people, that's much easier to do. Yeah, I'm gonna throw about everything. Yeah, just like literally all king eggs. That's exploit. So like no frequency, nothing, just always 3-bet. All blockers, all king deuce, all king 3, everything. So I assume that his open raise range would be, I would say very, I don't know the word in English, but I think it would be very profitable to do that. See, that's just like everything based on my assumption about his play. about his play style, about his range, and about his reaction. So as you can see, I put only I put 5.5 chips, 5.5 bigs to win that huge pot, and it works. That's actually super important, right? So we had like 4.4 bigs before he folded. I hope he's folding. Yeah, that's very good. Because like the most money we're making from that spot on the flop when we're betting. I would bet, of course, if I would bet on many runners, but still like the best result. It is just I bet he falls and that's all. 10-3 always fold, queen 9, it is a jam. Give me a queen. Queen for the win. Okay, hey man. That was a king. Queen A. Pump it. Check. You just double up. Okay. Jinx, you just... Whatever. Give me that pot. First and second stack. Yeah, I get buy small. I don't need big buys there. Because, like, he's holding a lot of draws there. Rick from Poland here. I can't watch any stream because when I see your cards out, I want to make decision. Greetings, man. Yeah, I understand. GG, bro. GG. So, second heads up of the die, and this time we also have a big difference, like 1 to 3, but let's win that. Good luck. Three deuce versus limp. I gonna ISO versus race. I gonna fall. I'm listening music. If you want to listen music with me, you can go on my Twitch or Kick channel. Checky, checky, checky. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's pretty sick. Like, I raised 8-7 suited. What are you leading, bro? Why you do that? You can't lead that. I mean, you can. That makes no sense. I thought he's a professional guy. Looks like he's just like, you know, very active guy, that's all. Because like, he bluffed 9-4, I remember, with a small sizing where he should use different sizing. And here, he leads. I don't think that lead is legal here. I mean, hypothetically. Maybe I'm wrong. And he played it perfectly, and I... Because, like, if he would check, I would bet that for sure. I raise, he calls, and then... Bro, like, that's so sick. I mean, that's so silly. I mean, I feel he's emotional guy. Just pure emotions. I feel that. I can't explain that, but that's so silly. I'm not criticizing, bro. I'm just like enjoying the process, and I feel that you just clicking from your heart, I would say. because like I outplayed many hands against him in like hour ago or something in that tournament. I even called him with Jack High, and I was right. We could play. Okay, sevens. It is a jam. Mama, good luck from Brazil. Thank you, Brazil. King 6. I think Jack is fine. Why I would jam that? Larry, what do you do? Check. Wow, didn't expect that. So he has something. When he's checking, it means that he has showdown. We gonna attack that. I'm gonna jam that for sure. Just no bars, nothing. He has showdown. He could have some flushes, but not many. Ace 3, not many. Mostly just random showdown. Maybe ace queen, by the way. I can call that. Of course. I'm gonna well about then. For sure. Check. I don't use any leads in heads ups on the flop. I think hypothetically we could use like, I don't know, like super low frequently leads. That was 1.7, right? So this run out changed a lot, everything. So he bats not small, but like mid. And now he bats like 3.9. That's a solid one. So he represents like, now it's like strong 7x plus. Today in heads up, you remember I had Jack 8 and I had pair plus flush draw. Like just like similar to that situation. Unfortunately, yeah, that was a strong one. See. So meanwhile, he plays like pretty straightforward, but I don't have chips. Yeah, that was a good play, like King 7, very well played. All right, we have equity. And actually not bad equity, like I think like 35 or something. GG. Huh. So like 2 second places today. Maybe we can win 7-7-7. What do you think? 33.6. Eh? Roughly 35, as I said. Good equity. All right. Let me add this information, right? 2662. 2662. 2662. 22741. So now I have only one table that's lucky sevens, and just for information, we got like total buys of the day $16,493, and total cash is $22,741, and we still have like lucky sevens. Lucky sevens. We have to win lucky sevens because like I lost 2 heads ups. I need to win one. It's like almost 10k for the first. Let's go. Can you explain the part of the randomizer? What do you want to what explanation you need? Like the randomizer, it just like making random numbers. So like when you want to do something not 100%, you use randomizer, right? Pretty easy, no? You think, okay, I want to 3-byte my Broadway cards with frequency like less than 20. Bam. I always thinking less. I'm not thinking like this number. I'm always thinking with less. Just approximately everything. Like small frequency, low frequency, high frequency. That's all. That's because I played so many show deck. I played like show deck for 5 years, and like in show deck you have like way less cards because you just that deck is stripped, so you don't have deuces, threes, fours, fives. So you have to use your cards in 3, sometimes in 5 different lines, the same combo. I mean, the same, for example, like king, queen, off, you have to use like in 3 or 5 or like 6 different threes, like probably 3 in average, but still. I think that's just super profitable thing game. Like he has no chance there. Like if he is like raise faulting, he's raise faulting. If he has nuts, he has nuts. And like for those stacks, I think this is what I saw from many people, that they just like raise faulting like too much. And for me, that's just super profitable. I paid 2 to win almost 4, right? 4 something. Not 4, I paid 4. I paid 3.5 to win like 4 something. Do you think they can watch your stream? Of course, I think they can watch my stream. My stream is public. I've seen Gus Campos on GG Poker Final Table stream. Feel like he was a little wild. Yeah, he looks like a wild and white guy. But he's creative, definitely, and he's smart for sure. What can I tell you, bro? He's 100% smart. So now time for questions, right? Because we have only one table. Look. Jinx, he say. Kings, mamma mia. I would win that. Oh, you can have kings there, bro. Kings, it is nuts. 3 deuce. Not sure. Yeah, you played it well, bro. What are you supposed to do is I say there? Just a crazy cooler. Oh, GG, bro. Like 2 hands and boom. And that guy has like 40 bigs. That's the poker. Nothing you can do about that. Why we do king deuce? We're gonna 3-bet one more time. Yeah, I 3-bet so many times today. Yeah, just like so, guys, be aware. I can 3-bet there. He limps. I can raise, but I'm not going to raise. I'm gonna try. Not good, not good. Def, I'm not betting then. Okay, you will win 777. We will see, bro. Tum, tum, tum. Don't bet that. Don't do that. Not the second place curse again. Yeah. That's so bad, bro. Dun, 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 dun. No, 8-4, no. Ten people in the money, 10 people in the case, 6 in the money, Jack 6. We open raise that. Cooper, just chill. And Curtis, you can call, but better to fold, you know. What do you do? Why you jam? I just like Jack 6. I want to see a flop, but better just like if you fold. All right. Flop would be bad, so that's fine. Let me check second table. So you have to understand that this is tournament like 7-handed, right? Or what? Is it 7-handed? Like it sounds always 7-handed. Yeah. So our final table probably would be 8-handed or 7-handed. I'm not sure about that. What do the numbers on the left of the image mean on GG? Like 38, 36? I don't understand. Where? Good luck, brother. I'm Brazil. I'm from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. Welcome. We have one guy from Brazil, and he's very active. And it is annoying. And that guy, he's not from Brazil, but he's active as well. And that guy, he's active as well. All right. Oh, super exploitable bat on the river. Hello. That was actually not super exploitable. But that was very good sizing. I thought he was in position. I was wrong. That's very good play. Just unlock him. I think he could use a bit bigger sizing, but still, that's just a huge cooler. Very well played. We got ace king and we are not going anywhere. We are in. I hope we are not out, but we are in. Oh, 3-way. No aces. Okay. Ace king. Oh, Jack, mamma mia. It's like 50 bakes for free. But he played it well. That was a good jam, and my call was good. And tens, I think that's also good play. So, but see how easy it is. That guy Just like pick up all chips in two hands, and that guy got everything in one. Are you a film bluff, Dennis? What do you mean? I know that now I can lose on the bubble with just like amazing chance for win. But I think I should fold that. That's so sick. I think I should fold that. Because like they went 0 in there. I think maybe that's wrong. I don't know. But I think I'm gonna try, like, because it is a direct bubble. They went 0 in there. And I don't know. I don't know what to do, honestly. That was a stupid thing, but oh shit. You never know. You never know what would be good for you there. But like I would not fold if I would see that, because I saw that guy losing on the second table. So we have a chance, you know. Yeah. I could triple up there, but anyway, now we have a final table here, and aces, bro. What the heck? Maybe that was a good fold. What do you think? I don't know, but this is direct bubble. You remember that, like, aces, extra aces every hour. Ah, you mean you feel buff? No, bro. I can watch some TV shows. I just like, no, I can watch something with more. Yeah, I mean, I love good films, but we don't have them. Maybe Jam? No, bro. What the heck? It's like 80,000 in the middle. 8 bigs. Go away. Go away. Oh no! Oh no, bro! No, no! No, we say that the Marvel survive. Yeah, boy. So we got 8 bigs. And we're in the bubble. And we got a jam, bro. 1700 is minimum payout. We have shortest stack and we have 8 bigs and king 9 suited. Let's go. Come on. From 0 to hero. That's it. What? Chip leader folds, bro. Chip leader folds there on the bubble. There is no fold there. It's literally 0. Ah, we are cooking. We are cooking, bro. We have 11 bigs. Do you think your case will be interested in poker line? Why? I don't think so. I mean, just the same chance. Hey, is this suited? We're gonna open jam that, bro. Let's do that. 2.4 in the middle. Go away. Just like, go away. Those chips are mine. Go away. Go away. Oh. No, 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 no. That's not. No, 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 no. Cooper. Peep is the numbers. Yeah, I got you. This number is like a percentage of voluntarily invest chips, so voluntarily put in the pot. VPIP, right? Yo, bro, we have 11 picks. What the heck? Come on. Let's cook this. Come on, come on. King Queen, open jam, bro. Open jam for sure. We gonna rip it. Holy moly! How many times I gonna jam? Definitely this time I gonna jam. Or maybe you can do, you know what we do? We do like that. I think that's correct. Because like if they would go all in everyone, like, you know, we would find a fault. It's like, for example, if that guy jams and that guy jams, I would find a fault. Smart. Yeah, bro. We're gonna win that. We're gonna win this shit. Let's do that. 7 players at the final table. Yeah, yeah. Good, good. Almost chip leader already. Like watching films. Yeah, now I got it. Yeah, everyone loves movies, no? But like only good movies. Can you win a ring if you win any circuit? Not any, but exact. Only 18 rings we have on this series. Well, I will skip most of them because I will be on vacation with my family. Go away. I know, he can fall. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm not folding. I'm calling. Yeah, but this is how you play that. You have like suited hand and chip leader raise. You put like 2 bigs. You hit your flush draw, you win. King 9 suited. All right, decent hand. If you raise, oh, we can open jump. Wow, he's just like, I don't know, he missed so many, but probably he just, you know, has very bad hands. Yeah, but we're riding on. 11.8. Good. Pocket threes. Whew, what a nuts. What a nuts, bro. That was cool. Absolutely. King Queen, what the hell? That could be a bloody run, you know, like when you just jamming, they're gonna call you, but like this is a hand which you're supposed to jam, right? So we're gonna do that, bro. But that looks suspicious, right? Like I'm jamming like a crazy. I'm not crazy. Domination rotation. Put in bigs, bro. Queen 9 suited. Fuck, I have to open raise that, but that would be stupid, bro. I would not open raise that, honestly. I would not open raise that. All right, we have raised. See, you shouldn't have raised because they're gonna 3-buy. Come on, 14 bigs. See? Eight five. That's a sign run. So now, like, I have 10 bigs and 3 opponents with last, like 8, 9, 6. All right. Yeah, we want to see a battle of short stacks, right? Okay. I'm not calling that. But I think chip leader could 3-bet a lot. And like for Cooper, that's a problem. His stack just like has so many problems, like, and he's in the prison. He's in ICM prison, and like, see, like minimum payouts, like more than 2 binds. Also, that's very important here. What? He's gonna fold? I mean, he's supposed to play like 5 bigs. I don't think that he can fold. His open raise range would be tight. All right, domination rotation 55, but still. No, he's queen in the lead, and all right, Mamma Mia, that's very bad for us, but like it is what it is. That's the game. What we can do, and that's very well played by both. Ace 3, I will open jam that. Okay, I fold. Come back from 1.8 would be legendary. It is legendary already. Nine three. Yeah, but like, you know, I will be happy if we just like at least we'll be in the money. And now Lost Kings versus Spies or something like that. Yeah, that's possible. That's the poker. Everything is possible. But let's enjoy every second. That's all. Let's play. Yeah, that's a very good spot for chip leader right now. We have like 3 super short, it's even like 4, I would say. But no, 13 bigs is not a super short. And like 7, 8, 8. I think if Curtis jams, there is a folds there. I mean, chip leader could fold many hands because like he's open raising a lot there. But he should, like, I don't know, like he was pretty tight at the beginning, but I think now he's gonna be more active. So Curtis in the tank. And like less than 2 minutes until the new level. One more open raise by Jack Johnson. And chip leader. All right, let's try again. Yeah, that makes sense. And honestly, it is very hard for Jack Johnson, but he's supposed to open race pretty tight there. I don't know would he and how he would play, but he should, huh? Because, like, this is very hard. Like, all right, that's smart. Click. That's smart because, like, he could have bluffs there, and he has folds there as well. But that's aces, probably. Yeah, that's just aces. But that's a cooler. I don't think that... But I would prefer to jam 8, I think. Not 3-bet. But Jack Johnson now has 36 bigs, and he is a chip leader, you remember? He had, like, very few chips a moment ago. That's how it works. I think, like, it's better to jam there anyway. All right, now we have a battle of big stacks. What the heck? That's insane, bro. If he 4-bets there or something. Curtis, what do you do? What do you do, bro? You wants to put it... What range he could jam there? Like, let's say he has ace-queen, and that's a problem, right? I mean, ace-king, that's not a problem, but ace-queen and, like, let's say 9s, it is a question what to do. Because, like, he would 3-bet light against that guy, of course. Or he was waiting, I don't know. You were waiting what? Cooper. So, new level of blinds, and I have 6 of them. Those guys, they are on the 5 bigs. I have 6, but big blind gonna be on me the next hand. Well, why are you tanking? I mean, like, there is no sense of thinking too long there. But see, like, domination rotation. Now we have a new chip leader. And everything changed, and that's a problem, but he knows the drill, you know? 6 deuce. We had, like, such a great run, like, for first 5 minutes of the final table, you remember that? Anyway, we in. There is a 2 stacks with 5 bigs as well. And Curtis, he's sitting out. What the heck? He lost connection, probably. All right. Just 3, no way. This is, like, huge drama, right? Like, I had ace king on the pre-bubble, and I went all-in with ace king, and I lost almost all my chips. And I had 1.8 bigs, and now... And then on the peak, I had, like, 14 or something. All right. Oh, aces, mamma mia. How many aces? Like, now that guy has, like, 5.4. And he's gonna pay big blind next. Trying to do bankroll challenge myself, but feel that I'm impacted more from results. Any tips for that? Because I see your bankroll challenges work pretty well. Just, like, see, you see the result. You just result oriented. That's all. Yeah, you already you already know the answer, right? I mean, you should not. That's all. You should not think about your results. Think about the process. Why you started bankroll challenge? Because you want to hit the target. So go to the target. Doesn't matter what result you have. Do what you're supposed to do. Think like that. Why you should think about, like, your daily results. Never stuck to them. All right, this is the tough spot for Cooper. He has a hand for sure. I don't think that he's, like, you know, tanking for... Okay, he falls. This is easy. Could be a bluff 3-bet. Oh, mamma mia. What we got here, bro? We got just like entertainment. And they put in the middle already. They stacks. Yeah, this structure is good for 3-better, of course. Like he has ace kings, but he should not 3-bet ace kings. Honestly, he should jam them. That's very interesting aspect of the game, which you're supposed to understand. So if he 3-bets ace king there, he losing a lot of money. Because like ICM pressure is too high, and I don't think that you can 3-bet it. You can, but like you're just losing. You should jam them. That's what I think. You should jam ace king there or call, but not 3-bet. Ace king suited maybe. And that was a bluff. King 10 suited again a jam. But I don't think that I would have a chance because this chip leader would open raise everything now. And I can't put my chips in the middle there. I don't know what does it mean, but thank you guys. I don't know from where that sound comes. What did you win? I finished second in GG Millions here, February 12th. Then I finished 9th in GG Millions, but still can win. I mean, I still can finish my challenge. So we gonna jump that. Yeah, for sure. Like that, right? He's still folding decent amount of hands. So like I would say he would not call me with 8-7 off. That's good. This is just a huge win for us. A new level and ace-10 suited, and I open jam then. Yeah, that's too good. This hand is too good. I'm not folding then. Of course, like they could have better hands, but ace-10 suited, it is too good. What? He calls to fold? Why are you calling? Why are you calling, bro? I don't know. What's the plan? Why he calls that? And that's the fold. All right. I have second stack, bro. And that's the fault. And that's the fault if he jams. If he raised, that's the fault. He jams. How dare you? 0.6 bigs, Cooper. But now John has like a problem. He jams. Someone deuced off, he would not jam, right? That would be a mistake, probably. Yeah, just cancel bankroll challenge if it. Okay. GG. If it hurts. Win the money, bro. Win the money and have third stack with 9 bigs. Drag has a lot of chips. Has the high roller tournament ever gotten to one player before late registration? Yeah, sometimes super rare. But you got the price without guarantee, so you get just like all money which you had like before in the price pool. Welcome to the jungle. Let's go. Hey, say. No, I don't like this banana. Pass. Too many shorties. No, thank you. Next time. He wants to keep in. Yeah, of course, chip leader. He's folding a lot. Yeah. That's why we're supposed to risk. We're supposed to jump. We're supposed to play. So if I would not jump sixes, if I would not play ace 10 suited like that, I would not be here. Don't be afraid to lose. Be afraid to not win. Oh no, we're on the break, bro. We had like crazy dynamic there, and now we're on the break. Okay, I cannot show you prices. Like that was hilarious. Like I dropped down to 1.8 bigs. Okay. Hi Dennis, good luck. Why the graphic and the bottom numbers of challenge is different? No, bro. I'm gonna explain to you. So this is how I started the day. See, 298,000. That's how I start the day. You have to understand how it works. So this information renew itself automatically, but this information only one time per day. So I started with 298 and now I have 304. Just give me a moment. I hope I explained it correctly. All right, we have fresh air. And Jack is running good. Indubitably. Music is banging today, Dennis. Thank you, bro. We have amazing die. That was a tough die, anyway. I had two second places today. One was in 2100s, another was 500s. Tomorrow I have a tax day, so I have to. I will have a conversation with my accountant, and we will figure it out how much I have to pay. Also, also we have a massage and like chill day, maybe theory day as well. So tomorrow we will have no stream, but day after tomorrow we're gonna play big session, bro. And the Friday would be just like insane. But after Friday, what I want to say, after Friday we'll have like magnifique Sunday, because like on Friday we play 525 to 2,500, 1K, whatever. I'm not playing that. And then, and I don't want to play that. And then we play the Sunday, bro. Sunday. That's insane. We have like so many cool tournaments. 1500s. This is ring tournament. 10k for sure. That's gonna be tough. Not sure about this 250. And you asked me about Mystery Millions. Yeah, I mean, oh, Ace5 Aces, bro. He's running so freaking hard. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with that. If he's running so hard against them, not against me. GG, bro, GG. We have 7-3 suited on the big blind with 4.3 bigs behind, and he's gonna jam as always. So this game looks just fantastic. This is just like the Marvel thing, right? So marvelous. No, I'm gonna call you, bro. Or you have to follow. No, you have to call that. Because like he has, even he would, if that guy has like 3.6, I would have 4.5. I would not call him. Oh, he falls. Wow. Don't be afraid to lose. Be afraid to not win. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Just one time. All right, we need 6 arrays. It is an ace. Ace on the river. Someone. Come and get it. Let's go. Second strike. And bad bait, absolutely. All right. Yeah, that ace changed a lot. So now we're gonna have tough time. We have similar stack sizes for Hendon. Boom. I don't see any folds there from Jack Johnson. I think he's raising, jamming, but never folding. And never limping. No. 8-6 suited. Yeah. This is it. We're just folding. Queen 3 open jam, but there is no chance that we can do that. Just like, yeah, okay, he has some folds. He can jam any 2 there. That could be very dicey. All right, again, open jam that. If he jams, I fold, and just open jams. I don't think that I'm raise folding if that guy jam and jam. I mean, we could like, but still, we maybe he buys away. Maybe I. All right. Anyway, you can do it. П'яте місце на ВК здобуде всього 3х відбої. Так людей було всього 40 ж. Це ж інша історія. Open jam, but you know the drill, guys. All right, 4 bigs, yeah. Curtis? Psych. All right, he had good odds then. 6-6-6. Open jam then. All right, he jumps. No way. Might try that bankroll challenge chart, but there is a good chance it will look more like a mining progress update chart. All right, bro. Anyway, I think that's just a fabulous thing. Very cool when you can check your results and like when you can. Come on, Jack Johnson. Come on, bro. Show us. All right. There is a side, bro. Overkill. Okay, now we are super shorty. We stand side. There's open jam, but like, would I have a chance there? What do you got, Curtis? Nothing. Six five. It is a fold. Boom, boom. Sword stack with 6 bigs. Boom. Oh, and call. Jack 7. Ace king. All right, chip leader, you can do it. 6 5. It is a black. GG. So 300 from 0 to hero. You remember I had like 1.8 bigs when we were 8-handed. Ace king, bro. Ace king. Come on, let's go. What the hell? How you can fall that, bro? What the heck? Just like, yeah, we jam. Yeah, boy. And here we go. Come on. What are you gonna do? Whoa, what the heck? Just like flush, boom. Hey, Stan, I'm calling. If he jumps, I gonna call. Jam, I fold. Any one jam, I call. Let's go. 16 bigs. Ooh, domination. Ace 10. Come on, 84. Come on. Hold the line. You suck. Sauce. Let's go. 16 bigs. Mamma mia. Come on. Everything changed now. I'm not jamming like on a limb. I have a lot of limbs there. He has a lot of raises and some jams, of course. But my range would be decent there. Let's be clear. All right, Chai. All right, you win. And they're gonna fold them. Good luck, good luck. King 3 versus Queen. Queen, wow. Queen. What the heck? What a king, bro. All right. All right, it could be a queen. That would be sick. Just like you can imagine, like to pick up a queens in this situation. But king 3, it is a nuts there for sure. If he jams, I fold. If he raise and that jam, I fold. Otherwise, I'm just gonna call that. Yeah, I don't think that I jam and then. All right, this is a good flop for my band. Should I check raise that or just... Oh, he checks. Very interesting. Very interesting. Why you check that? Just check fold? King, queen, 10? Do you understand that, right? Like my feelings that... I mean, I didn't understand what he asked. He could have ace X there, but like... Ooh, mamma mia. That was the panic attack, bro. And this, oh, calm. Interesting. Open race. We stand you so. Boom. Ace 10, king 10. GG, bro. So, sort the heads up of the die, guys. Maybe we can win one heads up. Come on. What a difference here. Let's switch out this. Good luck, bro. GG and good luck. He's a top gun. He's very good player. So difference is like $3,000 roughly. All right. You can use that sizing, no problema. No problema. It's like in general it would be 3x, but 2.7. Check 6. I don't think that I want to lead that, so we're gonna try. I hit something, so I hit third pair and I have runner straight draw. So I get a bad with some frequency here. Let's say like 25%. Oh, it is 23. Let's go. So mostly I would check that, but makes sense also with some frequency, of course. So this is a good one because I don't think that he has any tens. Developer Flutter. So thank you for 4 months. So I don't think that he has any 10x, but I don't have value, unfortunately. I mean, I had value versus 6x on the turn, and see, I value bought his king 7, so that works. But most of the time, I would chalk that hand still. 9-6, we're gonna limp that. He jumps, I fold. All right, that's a chalk. We can bet, and I think frequency would be pretty high, like let's say like 50%. Please win. I can show you this one always. I think we still bet that with some frequency. Okay, 12. It is a good one to bet that. But like we're gonna bet like that. I have checks with queen x. Not only with queen x, of course. Ace king. Let's see how it goes. Okay, he limps. I'm gonna raise to 3. I'm not going for a 6 here. Oh, maybe you can go for... Yeah, let's go 5, bro. I think that's smart. We're going for polarized. I mean, you remember how I played 7 deuce off in this particular situation 2 times in 2 different heads up. So I had 7 deuce off. We can limp or raise, and I'm gonna limp. So like in 17 bigs and 18 bigs, we can have raises with ace queen, but definitely not 100%. I think frequency of limps would be very high. So versus ISO, That's interesting. I prefer to jump, but like like something inside of me telling me, darn ass, maybe we can play something like that, like 3-bet or something. But I gonna jump. I will save that hand for sure. But I gonna jump. All right. Oh, and call. Ace-7 versus Ace-Queen. We have a good chance. No, this chance is not so good, but Queen in the turn! Change everything. Vamos! Here we go, bro. Here we go. And now, nice hand. Thank you very much. Gonna save that. And Queen 4. Queen 4, I can either super rare, and it is a rare. So, like, I would raise here, like, with, like, less than 10% frequency. Seven, 7, 10. I'm still range biting that. Any split boards, I'm just range biting. And I have 7x as well. I have everything, bro. But I have over pairs, I have over cards, whatever. I have Queen 4, bro. You have Queen 4. Mamma mia. 6 bigs, it is a limp. Eight, 5, 3. All right, let's check that. Good card, very good card. He could have everything here, like 8x, 5x, 3x. What are we gonna call then? Wow, that's one of the best cards. Like, of course, ace or queen would be better, but like, that's a good one. He jams, I call, right? Oh, that's good, even like that. All right. But like, he gave me a chance, like with 2,000 chips. 2,000 chips, that's very good. It's like small discount. I like that. I mean, that's good for us and bad for him. We can avoid about that. I'm gonna save that ace queen. Maybe we open jam 6 bigs always, but I think I want to limp. That's definitely limp always. 12 bigs, definitely limp. There is zero raises there in my range. Open jams and limps, and I can jump. Let's go 8. Let's go 8. I would call 10s here. I mean, I would not jump, would just call. Oh, yes, dance. Oh, it is an 8, bro! What a brutal flop! What a bloody flop! Sauce! We did it! We did it from 1.8 bigs, bro! We just did it! Oh, good game, bro. Good game. That was insane game. How do you like that experience, guys? What the heck? This is just like full first place from zero to hero. Could you imagine that? You remember 1.8 bigs. I had like we were like top 8 and even top 9, I think. And the guy raised from bottom another jams queen jack all blind, queen jack all blind. I had ace king and I went all in, and the first one had like tons. And I lost to balls, and then I had 1.8 bigs, and I folded my 6-4, and then I won with aces, and I jam. Oh yeah, bro! I'm so happy. That's amazing, bro. I mean, those money, okay, money it is money, but this is excitement. Like, you understand what just happened? We started like with nothing, but we fight and we risk where we supposed to risk. We We fold where we're supposed to fold, and it worked. It works. Oh, I'm so happy. And actually, that's cool. Like, we had 3 heads ups, and I won the third one. So, what results we have today? Let's check all of them. So, first place in 777, this is $9,000, 600, whatever. Second place in 500s. And second place in 2100s. And all 3 times I was, I had like way less chips in heads up than other guy. But this time I managed to. But yeah, that's just like a pure luck, right? With Zeiss, that was a crazy cooler, and bam. Anyway, if you would have 8s, I would have 10s. We would go in anyway. This is the same if you have aces, kings, whatever. It's just like a poker and random things. Okay, we can add this number, by the way, yeah. That's a good idea. So, numbers. We all love numbers, right? Plus 9, 6, 4, 5. So, total result 32,000. 32,386. So, I double up. And my total buy-ins was 16K, and I won like 32K. So net profit, we can say like that, right? It is like almost 16K. How do you like that, bro? How do you like that? That's insane, bro. We got lucky today. But like, we're gonna stream on Friday, you know. We will use those money. And on Sunday, I think my buy-ins would be more than 30K. Last Sunday, I spent like 35 or something. And I think this Sunday could be 40. Be aware. Be aware of a dog, right? But like, I'm not sure. Okay, let's close the client. I have a question about that ace queen. Let's close the client and check that ace queen 6 bigs. That's also good for you, for content, right? We can check what GTO says, right? Maybe we should open jam and we don't have limps. And maybe I'm wrong, totally wrong. And I lost to him by... I made a mistake, man. Maybe. Okay, let's check this. 6 bigs. I don't know how to play 6 bigs. Heads up. 6 bigs. Yeah, it is open jam. It is mistake by me. You have to limp only strong pocket pairs. So 6 bigs it is open jam. I'm so sad, but I won anyway. 7 bigs it is open jam. 8 bigs it is open jam. Bro, that's brutal. Really? 10 bigs it is open jam. Okay, no, 10 bigs it is a limp. So we jamming like from 9.5 bigs. Now I know. Now you know. Tricky Dennis. But now you know that was a mistake, and yeah, sometimes you making mistakes and you win. That's the poker, right? That's how it works. Just like it is what it is. Yeah, Jack. He's a very good player, and he played it very well. He won a lot of chips on the bubble, and he put it. He just like invested them correctly. But he didn't know. He doesn't know that Dan is Nemenis. Yeah, I'm so lucky. I don't know. I feel like I won $1 million because, like, come on, bro, from 1.9 bigs, from nothing, from 0 to hero. That's so cool. Just like, this is magic, bro. This is just the pure magic. Are you happy, guys? I see you are happy, right? I mean, that's just... cool feeling, right? From 0 to hero, that's absolutely true. Так, вийшло дуже добре згоден. Вітаю, дякую, друзі. Thank you. We are flying. Yeah, we are flying. Oh, by the way, let's find the place where we go after this. GG, nice stream. GG, nice stream, nice run and comeback. Thank you. Unbeatable. Yeah. That was insane. That was insane run, bro. When you're running hard, right? That's how it works. Okay, let's fly. Let's go to Daniel Peterson. He actually is playing top 6 of 3K. Yes, can I see? So yeah, let me read your messages. He's too happy. A song, it come. Yeah, I will come. Right. Amazing poet. Thank you, guys. Congrats. Thank you very much. По відчуттях, певно, ліпше навіть, ніж як виграв 10 тоді. Так, я виграв, але це ж прикольно було, це ж емоційно було. Пофіг на гроші, але просто, круто. Can't wait for YouTube video. Чудовий стрім, дякую. Alright, guys. Now this is the time. This is my time. Thank you very much for everything. I really appreciate your support. And I hope to see you again on Friday. Take care.